Breast is the name at the end of the day. People love me or hate me, I don't care either way. Breast cancer busted through like a leaf in the night. A cancer's ass was knocked out before the end of the fight. A champion coming through, knocking everything out. Just hard if you see, I do nothing for clout. Just like.
What's up, Survivor Nation? It's your favorite breast cancer survivor. Survivor Speaks.
This video is for commentary, discussion, and entertainment purposes based on publicly available live streams and social media content. Opinions expressed by viewers are their own and do not necessarily reflect the opinions of the Survivor Speaks channel. What's up, y'all? It is your favorite breast cancer survivor, Survivor Speaks. What it do. So listen, the circus is out of control. I was receiving messages like, have I seen anything? Have you seen this? Have you seen that? I see little things here and there because I'm laser focused on something else that I'm working on. And however, being that I am trying to keep that focus, I do, go on and see what's going on here and there when I'm done with what I am laser focused on. So we're going to try to get into it and talk about some things that I've seen, some things that I noticed, but there is one thing that I really haven't heard anybody speak about because it was said while the person was off camera, and I don't know how everybody missed it, but hopefully we're going to talk about that today. There is some disturbing things as it relates to the circus that's going on, and people are talking about it, and I believe that people are embarrassed to talk about it, but there seems to be a debate about whether or not it should be spoken about, and I believe that it should be spoken about. I believe that it needs to be looked into. However, the opinions that I see people making, the accusations that I've seen, I don't think we're gonna have to talk about it. It's uncomfortable to talk about, y'all. It's uncomfortable. I'm gonna just show it because there are clips and it's everywhere, and we have been discussing the damage that these adults are doing to children, because of their actions. So in advance, because we have some people that don't have critical thinking skills, no one is talking about anybody's children. It is the children's behavior as it relates to what the adults are doing and allowing the children to witness. And the only thing that really matters in this whole circus saga that's going on is the children at the end of the day, when it comes to me. All of the adults in this situation are adults, and so whatever happens to them happens, but these children are innocent, and it's just hard to look away from because each character plays a role, right? I have been seeing that people are saying, oh, they're all working together. I don't know, some guy, I was on, you click in some of these lives and these people aren't apparently watching what's going on because they got the characters all wrong. And it's like you are telling a story, but you're talking about somebody that's not even really being talked about in the circus right now, these people are two different characters. So how are you telling a story and you're telling it about the wrong person? This person has not even been a part of the circus in a minute. She has not been tapped, at least in the public eye, by the circus, the ringmaster of the circus. And every now and then she makes this girl makes a video on TikTok, but she's not an active part of the circus. Now, if she's being contacted behind the scenes by Blueface, that is one thing, but she's not in the forefront at all. And I'm not talking about Rila. Rila is Blueface's alleged pregnant, soon to be mother of his child. And she actually showed her belly the other day. Shout out to Rila. I do believe that is Blueface's child. So that's just my opinion about that. And the only other thing that I am going to say about Rila, so I was going to say, where should I start? I'm going to start with Rila, right? So I was going to say the only other thing that I do have to say about Rila is that I believe, she's level-headed, regardless to, I'm questioning all of these women about laying down with this guy, and she's pregnant by him. Despite that, she seems to have her head screwed on straight. She seems to be she has all her marbles about her. That's just my opinion, right? She gets online and she pops it every now and then. She throws little subliminals every now and then when she's on live. But she's definitely showing she has a baby bump. She did a very extended live on TikTok yesterday. She does have her baby bump showing, and she says things like, her due date is not changing. She's due March 24th. And that's not going to change. And so we all know that that's a subliminal in a dig in itself at Nevaeh. If you don't know who that is, I don't know if that's the name I gave her. Nevaeh, Lakeisha. The truth ain't nowhere near me. I've been living in a fairy tale world. For so long, I don't even know what reality looks like. Every day I'm in a sitcom where I'm the butt of the joke, and everything is being smeared in my face, but I'm so in love, and I'm so wanting to make whatever I'm putting on this guy work that I don't care what's going on with Pick Up Me Johns. The story just goes on and on and on when it comes to Nevaeh, right? We're gonna get into her. I'm gonna just leave her on the side for now, because there is so much going on with this girl. That even if Blueface does have a plan for her, I don't even think that I would go through with a plan for her. I think that is too much to even go through a plot, but he is going to take her through there. You can best believe he's going to take her through there. If anybody thinks that man has changed and that's his girlfriend, you got to be on some type of medication or something to believe that. He plays in her face every chance that he gets. She wants to act like she's so in love, but there is no way that you're his girlfriend and he's making a joke about, well, you know what? It's only right? It's only right? You want to? He's getting his karma. That's just what it is. Like, you do things to people, you may get away with it for years, but you get your karma. So that girl is his karma, but he's just not getting karma, from that end, right? Um, but there is no way that you believe that this man has been faithful to you. What is he on, day 4 or 5? I don't know. I didn't have a chance to watch them today. I was locked and super focused on something else, so I didn't have a chance to watch anything today as of yet. Did she have the baby yet? Because that girl, let me tell you something. She can do all she wants to do, and this is just my opinion, allegedly. This is all for entertainment and satire, whatever. But anything that's publicly put online, we got a right to, do commentary and talk about it for educational purposes, for entertainment purposes, as long as we put commentary to it. If you guys have been watching this girl, she is in some stage of labor. Now, I don't know if they went to the doctor. When you go to the doctor to see if, because they want to see whether or not you're dilated, that means that it is, even though you're seeing whatever your due date is, in order for them to be checking to see if this girl is dilated, she has to be somewhere about to give birth. She can say all that she want to say. There's something that everybody missed. So I'm going to give the shout outs before I even go. I like to get permission from people before I use their clips. So shout out to, we're going to be watching clips on The Hunch on Instagram. Please go and subscribe to her channel. Let me get the correct full name. The Hunch 2.0, excuse me. So her main page is, I gotta ask her, like, what happened with it? Because Nevaeh has had people mass reporting her page, because she does not like the fact that the Hunch 2.0 is spilling all of her tea and spilling it correctly. And so she has people mass reporting her pages. She's not going to stop posting. She's only reposting what she sees. Also, shout out to Blue Clip on Instagram. Also, if you get a chance, go sub up to Blue Clip. And also, let me see. I got permission to use her clips as well. Let me see. I don't even remember the name, but we're going to be over there looking at the clips over there. Give me 1 second. Is it Jaidyn's clips? I'm gonna have to find that one. But it's the person on Instagram. Oh, you know what? I can go to my inbox. I just gotta go on here. I forgot. I'm gonna pull up on my Instagram, Insta, because I do, like I said, I just don't want nobody messing with my stuff. I like to get, let them know, listen, I'm gonna be using, is it okay? And I like, okay, it's Jaidyn clips. All right. She said, thank you, be ready for this weekend. Lots of incoming clips for everyone. And they don't mind. It is just some content creators that are hating, and it's hate for what? When we using the clips, it actually gets them. People actually go and sub to them because some people don't know about these channels. So actually, when you're using their clips, you're actually helping the channel. So Blue Clip is well over, when I used his clip last time on my last live, Blue Clip was at 9,000 subs. And I was telling people to go sub up. There are other content creators that do use the clips from Blue Clip, and they send their audiences over there to also sub up, so it all helps. And so now Blue Clip should be monetized and on Insta and able to get subscriptions. So congratulations and shout out to Blue Clip. But you have these content creators that create content over here on YouTube, and they just want everybody to be like in their chats. They have so much to say about people using. Oh, and I hope they know. Yeah, it's none of your business. Like what people, whether people reach out to them and have the conversation, because you don't have to clear that with anybody, right? That's why I'm neutral. I don't really have like a favorite and all that. I'm gonna watch whoever I want to watch, and that's just that. Um, Nobody's paying me to watch anybody, but they'll people be in your chat, because you're a smaller channel bringing information back to some of these channels. So anyway, I talk directly to the people that if I'm going to use their the stuff, and I ask them for permission. Oh, so there is also a Danza, the Danza Project did a video that's out on his channel. It's a long video. We're only going to watch the beginning because he addressed it right in the beginning of his video. He responds to Blueface. The whole video is actually worthy to watch because he's grown. Him and his panel members are grown, right? And so there's all types of narratives out here, about false narratives about his and Krishan's relationship. They're brother and sister. They have a brother and sister like relationship. She knows about his girlfriend, who he has 3 children with. He has a very small child that's I think the baby should be about either 6 or 7 months right about now. And basically he supports Krishan, but not only that, what a lot of people don't know is that or if you don't watch him, just to be watching to see if he says something, Blueface, he's had threw some subs at him, and he does it in a way where he'll say like somebody is beneath him, and then he'll say something like a podcaster or something. So if you look at the situation in its totality, you can basically put 2 and 2 together. Krishan was in Miami. She did a Miami takeover. She met up with a lot of her fans, but she also met up with Danza and some of his friends. They were outside dancing in the street, whatever have you. And we all know that Blueface is tender. And so even though he keeps saying, oh yeah, I'm saying all these bad things about Krishan, he never says her name, but some of the things that he says, if you know, you know. And so he tried to, say something sideways about her. And Danza is somebody that he's just not a punk. And he responded to it. And he responded to it right in the front and in the front of his video. But he said he also would like to have a conversation with Blueface without the cameras, because like you keep throwing around, that people are broke, making these subliminal jokes, and like basically he said, the money he makes from podcasting is extra, but he can tell you that Blueface is a failed rapper. I always said people want to keep giving Krishan success, giving Blueface the credit for her success. No, nobody was checking for Blue before Krishan came on the scene. It's not that anybody is a rock tart. Stop saying that. Look at it for what it was. Tell me before she came on the scene how relevant Blueface was before she came on the scene. I will wait. It's just that people don't like her. So because you don't like her, you're not willing to give an unbiased opinion about what is real and what is true. Just like you got all these people out here coming out here and apologizing to Krishan for something that she already told you about, and now people were able to see it. I don't even subscribe to Zeus, so I didn't even see it. I just, heard that her sister turned on Biggie. Well, she tried to tell y'all that. And I'm like, okay, so why does it matter now? When I saw it in real time, when Krishan was with Child and on Zeus, on the Sprinter in real time, we watched Tasiki say something, lie about it on camera. They aired it in the episode. You even had the girls on the Sprinter looking like, wait a minute, that's exactly what you just said. Where is AJ? And where is Tay Tay? Oh no, I didn't say that. I said where it didn't even make sense what she said. No, you did ask where those two people was, and you knew that Krishan and them were beefing, and they were both there throwing eggs at her when they got to. Why does that now people are going back and watching that, and you're just hearing that now? No, when the episode aired, I'm like, wait a whole minute. The girl from what is the girl that took up for Krishan from Black Ink Crew? Oh my gosh, what was her name? She did one season of Baddies. Well, anyway, her name, I'm having a chemo fog brain moment. She took up for Krishan. Like, cause Krishan like, wait a minute, didn't y'all just hear her say? And she's like, yeah. And so now they're replaying the clip. I'm like, okay, I heard that when it aired, when Baddies was on. Like, so how are you gonna now replay it? Because now you know people want to come out and say what the real is now. And now that these people are like, oh my gosh, Krishan was right. And now they replaying these clips everywhere. And now y'all just hearing it. Okay. I don't need to go rewatch no clip or nothing because I heard that when it was rolling. And shortly after that, Krishan left Zeus and I unsubscribed. So what? Yeah, I'm not understanding that. So you got the people that's going around and I see it. I've seen it all over TikTok. I've seen people putting up videos all on Instagram saying, oh, Krishan was right, yada 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 about Tasiki. If y'all can't tell that everything that she does, her sister does it afterwards. If y'all can't tell that, that's crazy. It's like, and she won't even admit to the reason why she's on Zeus is because Krishan. Y'all didn't watch the episode? Natalie Nunn said, why we want you on here? We got the real Krishan up here. What do we want you on the show for? And remember, she cussed Natalie out. She was going to do this, that, and the third. But y'all know that the judges sometimes give, passes out. Krishan felt bad and was like, take this and give this to her. And ever since she got that pass from Krishan, it's been up and stuck with her sister. So I don't even understand. And that's nothing that don't have nothing to do with Blueface. This has nothing to do with the child, nothing like that. So nobody come over here and talking about all that. I'm talking about in this between the sisters. Because people hate this girl so much, people act like none of this happened. It happened. And so now it's just like people around here talking about, people making videos like, that support Krishan or whatever, I told you so. I'm not making no I told you so video because listen, I already said that long time ago. That's old news. If you watching, like you say, you watching and you watching it for what it is, you watching it for what it is. I can show y'all a whole scenario about when Krishan was on that nobody on this internet has showed it. if Krishan didn't get from under that security guard when those that was allegedly, supposedly breaking up that fight on the chair, her sister was going to hear her on camera. It was a setup. And I normally don't report about that stuff. And I gave the information to another content creator. I don't think that he really wanted to report on it, but it was a whole play. But the fact, because Krishan was wearing those those big things on her, on the earphones. But the fact that she was like, get off me, she was adamant about it, and she was able to push him off her. They playing foil, baby. The playing foil. If not, y'all would have seen her walk up on her sister and put the paws up on her that night. I'm telling y'all. If I feel like it, I'll pull it up and show it to you. But it was so much conversation was happening in the background, because that little altercation that was going on, that was a distraction. It's a mess, but yeah, it's I was like, nobody's singing this. Nobody is singing this play. Wow. But anywho, if you're here and you gotta run, hit that like button. Let me go to the hunch. I'm gonna bring the hunch over, and I'm gonna show a very disturbing video, very disturbing clip. I don't know where. Hold on a minute. Let me see where. Hold on. Let me see where Russ, if she's available. If you're watching over on Twitter, shout out to you. Feel free to come over to YouTube and hit the like button. I know some of you like to watch from Twitter or X formerly known as Twitter. But if you would give a like over here, that would be greatly appreciated. You know what? And being that she's not here, let me just see if you can even hear. Okay, so yeah, you can hear. All right. So yeah, I want to show this clip, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait to see if some more people come in here before I show that clip, cuz I think it is worth addressing. Like I said, it's hard to watch, but I'm sick and tired of Nevaeh throwing rocks and hiding her hand, acting as if she is this perfect angel in one breath, and then she's crashing out in another breath. For those of you who don't know, and I'm not even going to say, the son's name, but I will be showing a video, because you got to see it in order to believe it, right? Well, I'm going to just say the son for now. The biological father of this son's, people are reaching out to him to tell him that he may need to get his child. Oh, and there is a very, very, very cringeworthy clip that I want y'all to listen to. When I tell you that this girl is evil personified, I knew from day one that this girl is evil. All she cares about is being with Blueface, living in this house, You know, a lot of people are um a lot of people live vicariously through other people, and for some strange reason, in this girl's mind, being with a rapper is her goal. Bagging a rapper or ball player is her goal. I'm not even going to make this a blue feces thing. He's just the person that was kind of foolish enough to now have her parading her around, even though he's not really. He just has her as a doormat. And they kind of deserve each other. She's, you know, before this girl cannot tell a lie. If noses grew like Pinocchio, this girl will have noses all over her face. She never gets on this internet and tells the truth. All of her stuff is debunkable. All of her receipts are on the internet, and she thinks because she's erased stuff off the internet, once somebody else already has it, they have it. So she's lying, and people have video in 4K. It's not AI. And then you have the people that they are actually talking about coming on here and confirming that, you know, what the people are saying is true. And Blueface is one of them. And he's not sparing her at all. And now she's getting frustrated. Well, she's always frustrated. Like she keeps trying to say, well, Jaidyn doesn't care anymore. Jaidyn is bleeding everybody. Like, child, Jaidyn said, you know, you want to put my little corner on the cob tape online. I'm getting ready to expose you because I know where all the bodies is buried. And she's not holding back. She has let out like, oh, you know what? Okay. So ever since Jaidyn spilled the tea about what allegedly happened to Blueface in jail, he was tired after that. Now he went out to lunch with Nevaeh. He's tired. He's like, that is a sign of depression. I kept saying that when he came out of jail, you look in his eyes and he's soulless. And it didn't have anything to do with the circus. It didn't have anything to do with any of that yet. That was before he started getting it going again. When he came out of jail and first got on camera, I said, something is not right with him. Something happened to him. I used to work in there, so I kind of know. I kind of know what the goings on are in the jail. I worked there for 7.5 years in the state facility with men at the county level, and I worked at the state level, men and women. And let me tell you, I already knew what happened with him. Nobody really had to tell me. But if you listen to his mother, she already told you. So a lot of people are getting confused about what Jaidyn said. I'm going to go there first. And a lot of people are like, well, she got that wrong. That kind of doesn't make sense. It makes sense. She's not explaining it right. Let me, you know what? I can, it's right here on the Stewie the Hunches page. So let me just bring it up. Stewie the Hunch over here. Shout out to Stewie the Hunch. Go follow her on Instagram at the Hunch 2.0. We're going to use the video from her, clip from her video. Let me turn this music down so we can hear what Jaidyn Alexis said. And I'm going to tell you why she's saying what she's saying and why people are saying they don't think that is true. And why, people are actually missing. She's not explaining it right. She never did time anywhere. So she doesn't really know, how to say it. Hey, Ness, thank you so much for coming in. She doesn't know how to really say it. She's never been incarcerated. So she's not saying it right. But what she said makes perfect sense. What she said happened does not um give Blueface a pass to not have his time extended. They're still going to give him this time, regardless to whether he told or not. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at something. What? What does that mean? Hold on. Who is screen recording? Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this off. Oh no, if I turn that off. Yeah, I can't turn that on. All right, so let me bring this over here, right? Let's see what Jaidyn said, and I'm gonna explain it to you. I knew exactly what she was saying, what she was trying when she said it. But she doesn't know, but it makes sense. I don't know about listen, stranger things have happened. I'm telling you, nobody tell me nothing. I'm telling y'all I used to work there. All right. I used to work not in California, but jail is jail. And there are some things that go on. And by the time an officer gets there, even if you're in PC, a lot of times it doesn't help, the person, because you got to realize that they use inmates for mostly every job that's in corrections except being a correction officer. So when you're incarcerated, they have something that you call trustees. And these people, officers trust more than, the other inmates that are just doing time. Hence the name trustees. That is a worldwide thing. And so the trustees, even though they're like somebody that's doing a specific job, a lot of times you can call them like, so how you have police that work on the street, and you have security officers. I'm talking about the unarmed security officers, because some armed security officers are, work and are just as, on the same level actually as, police officers. But unarmed security officers, that's what I would say is the equivalent to like trustees. So they get you give them a little more wiggle room. They're like your backup eyes and ears, and they let you know what's going on. Like, even if you're off, oh, let me talk to you in the hallway. Oh, this is what happened. And this, and yeah, and so you use them for that reason. But what Jaidyn said here in this clip makes sense. She just didn't make sense when she said it. All right, let's listen to the clip. I think I can have the right clip here.
You got the lead from the top tier, and then they beat your ass and shit on your face. On my mother, they did. Go and ask that. Go and ask that.
I will say it again.
Never be worried about nobody that get on this internet talking about snitch this and snitch that. You snitch on paperwork. You turned 6 months into 2 years because you're a snitch. You're a snitch. You literally told the jail you got the lead from the top tier, and then they beat your ass and shit on your face. On my mother, they did. Go and ask that. Go and ask
All right. So what she said is, Blueface has been calling the guy she's seeing Kai bands, excuse me, a snitch, and claimed he had paperwork on him. Kai bands people came on here and said, if you got paperwork, like, we'll give you $100K to show us some real paperwork, not none you doctored up on Chat GBT and all this other stuff. And after they said that, he didn't say anything more about it. And somebody was saying the paperwork was from when Kai was 17 years old, whatever. But and it was something. So what Jaidyn Alexis says, you're talking about being a snitch. You're a snitch. You turned 6 months to 2.5 years because you told them where you got the puff pass from, and they whooped you, and she said, messed on your face, pooed on his face. Listen. So what she's saying is he got caught with the puff pass, and he snitched and told where he got it from. Just because he snitched and told where he got it from, he still is. Maybe he thought that was going to get him out of whatever jam he had put himself in. But no. Not only did you tell, you still got that added time tacked onto your sentence. Well, it was probably already, he was already sentenced to that much time, or already. I don't think that he didn't max out because he's still on papers. So, but he only had to do 6 months, and they was going to let him come home to some type of program. But you can't be inside the facility getting caught with some stuff like that. And then it happened on more than one occasion for him. Y'all gotta remember when Wack came on here and said they saying that the boy they ran down on the cell, and he didn't know they did the shakedown. Happens all the time. That's what I don't know if he used the words shakedown. I just think I'm remembering when he came out and said that, but that's what we called it in the jails. And more than likely that's what it's called. They call it that in all the jails. It's a shakedown where you go and you do a random search. Sometimes it's done because you got information that there are puff pass or whatever, or the inmates make hooch out of rotten fruit. So what they do is, if they are served oranges, apples, whatever, they let the stuff go bad, like, and that's how they make hooch. And that's how they used to make it here, or like on the street, like the people when it used to be illegal back in the day. They used to call it moonshine. If you if you were fortunate enough to have your grandfather or a grandfather or something around, from the old times, you may have been around and you may not have known when they was making some moonshine. You really didn't know what it was. Like I remember seeing like the pails, and my grandfather would make his own whatever. So when I went into jail and saw it, like, it was a big thing. Like if they have a lot of fruit in the cell, like, it's contraband, because now you got the stuff they have is sitting up there, and it's just a lot of times it makes like flies. It's just flies everywhere, and you're like, what the heck? What the? And so they're making what you call hooch in the jail. So Wack came out here and said that they ran down on them, because that's the way he said, ran down on them. and he had some puff pass on him, but it didn't happen one time because remember they moved his sentence up. He didn't have like the 2 years. Initially it was the 6 months, then he had like a year or something, then they tacked on some more time onto his sentence. So that's what happened. She explained it wrong, but no, he gonna told all that he wanted to. You still getting ready to, you getting ready to do some time in the hole, and that the hole is just detention, the slang name for this hole. When you're talking to like an administrator or whatever, detention. You're getting ready to do some time in a hole, and plus because that is illegal on the street. How are you gonna be bringing some illegal stuff in here in the jail and have possession of it? We got people that are incarcerated for having possession of the stuff on the street. It's illegal. It's still like puff pass is not legal in all of the states. You have some states, you got to know the laws when you go. If you're somebody that uses, thank God I don't have that issue. I don't have that problem. You got to make sure it's legal in the state that you're going in. And then if it is legal, you need to read up on their laws, just to make sure that they don't have any special stipulations on how it can be used, how you need to, you have to find out from state to state. So that's what she's saying. Now, the other part that he got pulled on the face, I mean, I can believe that. I've seen some horrible things in there. So allegedly, that's what she's saying. I do know that he got the paws put on him. If y'all don't remember, the guy that made the remix with the girl K Blueface, it's a rapper. Her name is K Blueface. She's pretty dope. She made a song, this song about Blue, and then what is his name? Flo Malcolm or whatever. Flo Malcolm, I think. He got on the remix. He said, and he was incarcerated. He did an interview with another content creator, and he said that he whooped them more than once. More than once. He got whooped on. So that I ain't say, he said the interview is still up. The interview is still up over there. I just happened to be watching the interview when it was playing. I watched the interview. I gave a little viewership over there. So yeah, I watched the video, and he was incarcerated. So, and it was his brother wasn't. Yeah. Oh, Bernessa, really? Nessa says she left Flo. That's her husband. Well, then you know exactly that's what he said, okay? He was actually in jail. His brother was on that in that interview too. He was home, and then there was another guy that was in the interview too. And they both was home, but Flo was incarcerated at the time. If you were watching the streaming, where they had a lot of streamers, were they on DDG's page? Do you remember now, Bernessa, where Flo was and Blue came in them little shorts, and Flo was behind him saying that you want to squabble, saying all this crazy stuff behind him. That man ain't said nothing. He was on. Yeah, look around. Blue is on mute. Blue, you on him because he in the room with you, and we can hear him through the computer screen. You on mute. You on him. You ain't. You not about to throw up the little sign that you be doing, looking like you doing, y'all listen, I don't got nothing to get, listen, I'm not affiliated with nobody. You know what? And I'm not making that day about that life. I don't play around. I listen. I don't mess around with the. I ain't never been a part of nobody's and gang, and I'm not gonna be making no. I'm talking about him. Always walking around here like he, doing sign language, and he got that sea walk down pat. I'm gonna give him that. He just a clap. But anywho, he was on mute. And that man was standing behind him saying all types of stuff. And he looked a little nervous, a little shook, like, is everybody in place? I might need to get heavy security tonight because look, help. If y'all think that all them tattoos on that boy face means what he says, I never worked and saw them somebody that is not the listen. Let me tell y'all something. I used to be a correction officer. I'm telling you, I worked in the prison, I worked on the county level and the state level. And it don't make a difference which level you on. 7.5 years. I had to take gang training when I worked for corrections on the county level, and then it was really, really advanced gang training when I transferred and went to the state. So let me tell you something. They know a lot more about the gang like than you think. That's why you have all of these prisons now that they have these units that they call the SHU, special housing units. So they're thinking about how they was going to restructure the jail and try to keep some of the violence out of it. When I was a correction officer, is when they when the SHU was just they were just rolling that out in most jails. When I was, hey Danny, you had got a hello and welcome. I think you had got a membership there. So congrats to you. You can use the channel emojis, the special channel emoji and stuff like that. But anyway, so let me tell y'all something. So they started this called the special housing unit. And what their thinking was, if we try to put the gang members with their sets, it'll be less violence that's going on in the prison. It'll be more safe for the inmates, the officers, and everybody else. That was their way of thinking. But then you have these subsets within sets. Like, even though I may be a Crip, there may be a subset of Crips that have an issue with me. But if we're gonna roll against somebody else that from a different affiliation, somebody like the Bees, we gonna roll together on them. So it is levels to this. So we're gonna do, you have your Latin Kings, you have the White Aryan Nation. Well, who else did we have? It is a lot. We had to take training. Y'all, it's been around. It's been a long time. When I started working in corrections, I was at the tender age of 21 with a 4-month-old baby when I got my job in correction. So anyway, we're going to, so they came up with this idea. I think like I was about year 3 or 4 into it, and they were just like testing it out, right? And so it worked to some degree, but then some jails started saying, F it. We just gonna put them all in there and then mix them up. We don't even care, because we don't really have any room to put these, for them to really have their own housing units. So we're gonna put them, there, and they try to keep people that are not affiliated with anything. They'll have like a lower level, like less security. They don't need like that much beefed up security where they are, because they're not really, into that activity. But let's throw them all. We don't. Some of these prisons is like put them all in there. May the best man win. Hope they make it through their sentence. Y'all think I'm not, that's the truth. Hope they make it through their sentence. And that's just what it is. But normally when you go inside a unit where you have all of these different sets of gangs, like you'll see like them, they congregate with their own. And so you'll see like, the show Orange is the New Black, that stuff really happens like that. That is what it's what it's like without all of that. They getting out and getting away and running away and all that other stuff. You're not really, you got to bust out if you're gonna bust out. But it happens, people bust out. But I mean, but then I'm not even, because I'm gonna take y'all down a whole nother path if I tell y'all when I started working at the women's prison, I was just like, see, this ain't my first time in correction, and this is ludicrous, sir. I used to just be like, listen, let me tell you something to the officers. I don't care what y'all do, but if it's illegal, don't do it while I'm here. I'm not messing up my bread and butter for nobody. Nobody. This is how I eat. Don't do nothing in front of me, and definitely do not disrespect these women in front of me. And please don't. I used to tell these inmates, don't let them call you black bitch, because really they want to say it to me, but they can't. It's disrespect. Oh no, they just playing. No, they not. So yeah, but I had to let the inmates know too, when I had transferred to the state facility, because it's in the area where it's surrounded by, it's in the area, but where people have money. It's up in the mountains, and I used to have to let the inmates know. The other inmates that used to be at the county, they already knew. They kept telling them when I transferred that she's not a rookie. She's a bitch. Like, yeah, they only said that because I'm fair, firm, and consistent. I'm just here to do a job. I don't see nobody as not. Y'all all here to do time. I'm not here to disrespect you, but don't play in my face. I had to tell them I'm not from in these mountains. Y'all can play with all these other officers, but I didn't grow up in the mountains, baby. So you want to keep it cute. Keep it cute or keep it mute. Because I had this girl, she was threatening me when I first went to the state. She was in detention though. So she was behind, they don't really come out. And she used to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to F you up when I get out of here. And I just was like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She think I'm from fresh off the street. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway, she got out. She really couldn't see who I was when she was in detention. She really couldn't. But I was standing. They was walking in the mess hall in that jail. They actually went from their housing unit. They all went to the mess hall to eat. And I stepped right in front of her. She had got out. And I said, what? You said you was going to do what? I was whispering in her ear, no, you said you was going to do what? I was just playing. I had to let her. And I said, because I ain't from, up in these mountains. I just want you to know that. But, I wasn't smiling or laughing with her, even though she said she was just playing. I'm not going to go, oh, all right. Nah, I want you to know, because they'll take that. Oh, I was able to tell her I was just playing. Like, they're smarter than people. The inmates are smarter than what a lot of people give them credit for, and some of the most talented people that I've ever encountered are incarcerated. It's crazy the stuff that they come up with. It's crazy the stuff that they make in there is I'm like, why didn't you get a business and put that to use? Are you crazy? You are freaking talented. You made that out of what? But they're incarcerated. So I always tell people that the most talented people that you'll ever meet are incarcerated doing time. A lot of them are doing life. And so they make life happen. So do I believe what Jaidyn said? Yeah, I believe what she said. She just said it in the wrong way. And that's just what it is. Do I believe they may have that's the biggest humiliation, the most humiliating thing that you can do to somebody is to poop on their face. I'm telling you, I've seen worse. So I'm just gonna leave it there. That's what she said. I ain't say it. I'm just doing commentary on what happened. Now we're gonna bring up this. This is disturbing right here, y'all. And the hunch kind of cut it off. And I'm trying to see. I don't think that Blue Clip shared this at all. But I want y'all to take a look at this. And this girl right here is a piece of SHIT mother. I don't know when people saying she's such a good mother what they are seeing. I just don't understand what y'all are seeing. What I'm seeing is neglect. What I'm hearing is abuse. I don't even care if you did it off camera. I'm going to show y'all two videos that are very disturbing. In this video, I'm going to show y'all, I'm not even going to tell y'all what's going to happen. But I hope that I can make it big enough for everybody to freaking see. Because what is going on? And I'm going to say this up front. There could be some crazy things that's going on, but I'm not going to sit here on my platform and say that Blueface is the root cause or anything. What's going on with the youth nowadays? Danny should listen. It is not. This girl is so desperate to be with a rapper that she's jealous of her son and the attention that he's receiving from Blueface, right? And what you're about to see, I do not believe. I'm not going to put. Let me tell you, I'm not any of these people's fans. Definitely not Blueface's. Hence the name he has. Nevaeh, I can't stand her. And right now we're not talking about Jaidyn right now. But I want y'all to look at this video. Daggone it, the hunch put the daggone thing on here, so y'all gonna see what it's about. But we gonna watch this video more than once because I could not freaking believe what I watched in this video. I said, are you freaking kidding me? And I looked on this guy's kick, and for some reason, I didn't see this video on his kick because I was going to just clip it myself. But when I looked, I don't know if somebody said something to him and he took it down. Too late. The internet got it. Too late. The internet has it. But this is disturbing, y'all. Let me get me a little. Let me find me a little trigger warning sign because it's triggering. But this is something that needs to be talked about. And this is what you see when you say what you say when you said, you know. And I don't. You know what? I don't know if it's worse or not to even bring these people in because they just place these children in other places where things happen to them. I am going to say this. My child is my child, and I'm responsible for my child. Children are a blessing. And there are plenty of people that will give them homes where they are loved. But you know, you got this girl playing make believe I'm the best mother, make believe for the internet when I want you to be, but then, but I love my man because I'm building. We're gonna have this fantasy family, and I'm really she's in survival mode. All of the things, right? And I couldn't believe that I read somewhere that somebody said, "Oh, they should tell the cameraman what to stop filming it." No, apparently he's filming this stuff for a reason and putting it on blast. He must be uncomfortable with it as well. But let's watch this clip.
What's up, bro? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? James, nice to meet you, man. I just want to introduce myself. I just looked over here. If you're a Christian or not? Oh, yeah, I am. Dude, praise God. Praise God, amen. Hallelujah, man. Yeah, take care. You too, brother. God bless you. Why are you drinking it like that? What are you doing, kid?
I'm going to stop this right here, right? And I'm going to play it again. She's so busy in Blueface's face that boy was standing there with, he could teach a class. I'm not going to just put this on Blueface because we don't really know. What we do know and what these other men have come out and said is that every time that she's with them, we know that she has been with, and it has been confirmed by her. She thinks it's my past. It's my past. That's my past. That's my past. No, you just slept with somebody on November 17th. And just because now you want to admit it and downplay it again now. No, your son has been at every, with all of these men that she's been with, her son has been right there. Her son has been right there with her. One of the guys said, "Oh yeah, she don't care. Her son is right there." But Hunch just put it up. There is another portion to it. I wish she would have let it play a little longer, because Blueface makes a joke about it and said, "Oh, he was watching Jaidyn's video." You know, the video that, you know, was allegedly put up by him of her giving oral. That's what he said. And then her response was to the lady behind the counter, "Oh no, he's never saw anything like that. He's never saw anything like that." Look, I'm gonna see if I can find it, because she kind of put her you know what, I'm trying to see. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit, because I really want y'all to see. Hold on. It's not going to get any bigger than that. I'm trying to, because I'm trying to get y'all. And if you can see, she's so busy worried about what everybody else doing. First of all, it was Blue. And then the guy they call number 3, you had to see how he was looking, how he's looking in the video. Well, why is it's bigger over here on this screen, but on let me see something, y'all. I don't think that makes it any. Let me see if I try to do. That's a little better, but it's not. I wish I could pop this out. They don't give you the option to. But I'm trying to do the best I could. I should have just whatever, but we're gonna play it again. I need y'all to focus on the child and what he's doing. And he has the phone propped up there making a freaking video. He can give a class though, y'all. With a then you know you're seeing it in real time.
What's up, bro? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? James, nice to meet you, man. I just want to introduce myself. I just looked over here. If you're a Christian or not. Oh, yeah, I am. Dude, praise God. Me too. Praise God, amen. Hallelujah, man. Yeah, take care. You too, brother. Congrats on. God bless you. Why are you drinking it like that? What are you doing, kid?
Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me what the heck is going on. Do y'all think is it me? Am I crazy? I doubt it. What in the heck have you exposed this little boy to? Yep. There is another video. There is another video. All these people need to be behind bars. Listen. Listen. Let me tell you something. The only reason why that little boy is in school is because Blueface says something to her. That's why he's in school. But let's look at this video. Hold on, because I think I sent it. Let me see. I have to zoom back out. Let me fix this. I think I sent it to. I didn't send it from this account though. I can't even hold on, y'all. I need you. I'm gonna drop this video over here from here. She took this boy off camera and she's screaming and hollering, and I mean you can hear her in the background hitting him. She comes back to the camera and she says, "Get me the F off here," or whatever, and she's all out of breath. Let me see. Is this? Oh, hold on. I might be able. Oh no, yeah. Let me just drop it all over here. Why can't I? No, I don't want to send it. Let me see if I do. Where does it go if I do? I'm trying to. Oh, okay. Trying to drop it so I can just put it on the screen that way. All right. All right. Yeah, drop. All right, so I'm just gonna upload it as a video so I can bring it over here, and hopefully it'll be loud enough so you can hear it. And I was like, what the? Like, what the heck? Like you got to be freaking kidding me right now. I'm like, is she? And then I remember the next day after this happened that he was on camera and everybody was saying, "Oh, he has a he was bit by a he was bit by a he was bit by something." And I'm like, okay, maybe he was, but then his face was red all up here. And so I'm like, when I saw this, I just was like, is this yo, this girl, she needs to go straight. That Mother of the Year act you putting on, baby girl, tell that to somebody else. Because just because somebody doesn't physically see, you have to listen to the video and you hear him. And she had to be like, you know, tearing him up like so bad. And now I see some people say, oh yeah, but he's bad, he's this, he's so bad.
So y'all really want to know about me and homeboy?
Okay, this is the video, y'all. Let me turn this music all the way off. She's so busy worried about the chat. She's so busy worried about what people think in the chat about her telling people to sub up, looking like she just popped something. Because she looked high as I don't know what. But she was upset here because this was before he, quote unquote, became faithful to her and she's his girlfriend and all this, whatever. And she was mad because he was going out. It always happens, and then she always takes it out on that baby. So let's listen. You got to make sure you listen. Let me know if y'all can hear.
So y'all really want to know about me and homeboy? Sub up. I can't do that shit. Get me off this shit. Cause that motherfucker just threw himself on the floor.
You hear what she said? She all out of breath talking about get me off this ish. That MFer just threw his little ASS on the floor. Did y'all hear all those hits? She said to him, you did this on purpose. You did that on purpose. And you hear the slaps and he's screaming. He's screaming. And then you hear him, some commotion is going on. And then you hear the slapping again. He starts screaming again. Sounds like he's further away. When she's coming back to the camera, she's so out of breath. And then she says, kids always over exaggerating. And she says, that little MFer just threw his ASS on the floor. and comes and grab her phone and telling them to get the F out of there. And she threw the mic clip as she walked away. Why, like, she doesn't pay that boy any mind. Let's see if we can find the clip. Let me see if I can bring the clip up over when he took them to Universal Studios the other day, and he had to tell her to get her son. You so busy, upset. You're with somebody, even though he's a Z-list celebrity, they still know who he is. He's going to take pictures with him. He's streaming for number one. Number two, he's still making this music that some people listen to. Number two, he wants these people to come on his stream. That's how he makes his money. Number three. And so the more friendly he is when he's out there, the more he interacts with the people that are his fans or the people that just come up to him and ask him to take a picture. He says yes. He has it down pack. He thanks them. These people are like, oh, I met him. He's so cool. Where can I find him at? They were asking, what is it? Oh, he's on Kick. What is his streaming name? In one part of the video at Universal Studios. What is his streaming name? So these people are all going to go and watch him. Unfortunately, sometimes he's very funny. He's a marketing genius. You can't take that away from him. He's a marketing genius for the people that are watching. Your mother was like Nevaeh. Oh, I feel so bad for you. Like my mother wasn't, I didn't experience that. And me as a mother, my children didn't experience that either. That's something that he's on Twitch and Kick. So I see him on Kick. I don't watch the Twitch. I see him on Kick. A lot of time his account gets banned on Twitch because they're more strict than Kick is. So a lot of times he's banned on Twitch. So when I do watch him, I don't watch him like that. I'll catch clips because listen, a lot of times I'm just like, I'm not about to watch this guy. It is so disturbing, but to see the way she grovels and humiliates herself over and over and over again for somebody that is going to take you through there, girl. When I tell y'all he is going to take her through there, he's going to take her through there. Let this baby come back and not be his. He's going to take her through there. A lot of people think that he has, she put some type of spell on him or something like that. I don't believe in that stuff. Apparently he knows and he is aware that is a thing because he rebuked her. I saw the clip where she cooked something and he rebuked her in the name of, Jesus. She wouldn't say the word Jesus though. So he is aware that something is going on, but this girl is a liar. She can't tell the truth. She lies about everything. I'm telling you, I haven't reported on this, so there are so many clips. Shout out to Blue Clipped over on Instagram. He is the name of the channel is BLUECLIPED. Shout out to Blue Clipped. If you get a chance, go and subscribe to Blue Clipped on IG. So I'm going to show you. I had to turn that off. Can't play the YouTube will ban my video. This what I'm about to show y'all. This is the baby's father, and I actually went on his page and got this myself. I just never posted it, but Blue Clip has it up there, so I'm gonna put it up here. We're gonna read what he said. This message was hidden. What is this? YouTube holds messages, y'all. Yeah. What you said. Yeah, YouTube held that message, so I'm just leave it like that. Yeah, she was. She definitely was putting the pause on him. Definitely. Putting the pause on him. All right. So this is the father because people are concerned. People have been reaching out to his father, and he's going to block you. So, I mean, if he doesn't care, he doesn't care. He's going to block you if you reach out to him. He's tired of people tagging him. His son was begging to go with his father, his biological father, the other day. She refused to take him. Blueface did check her. He brought that back up and threw it in her face because you got to definitely see how she's treating her child and just say that the 1% chance that the baby that she's carrying is yours. I said the 1% chance. She's going to treat your child the same way, but I don't know if you care because you have 3 children. 1 you're not claiming at all. You only claim, and so now you're neglecting the other 2 because you're now mad at their mother. So everything that baby number 2, mother number 2 was saying, now mother number 1 is now experiencing, and unfortunately, the children are, because this guy is a narcissist personified. He's on steroids. If I can't do what I want to do with you when I feel like doing it with you, so that I make myself look good in front of these people to tell them that I'll line y'all when I want to line y'all, I don't want to see them kids either. Anyway, this is the father. He says, y'all internet people commenting about my kids is just like my BM. Nobody said nothing about your kids, plural, with the S on it. They're talking about the one kid that is all over the internet and being put in compromising positions, being you have all types of evidence online that your son is being verbally and physically YouTube is just so sensitive, y'all. I don't even want to say abused. Online, and people are just concerned, genuinely concerned. And this is his response. So this is not about your kids, plural, but sometimes some men would rather not deal with the child because of the child's mother, and that's when I think the court should be used at this point, because he's getting ready to tell you exactly who Nevaeh is, exactly who we know she is, and who she's proven to be. Now that she's on this very, very public platform, she also, the same way with NBA Youngboy, like she lied and said she never met him. You never met him, but you had his name tattooed on your face. You said that was a lie when he came out last week, and he said it himself. And Blueface had already seen him in the club, and they talked about it. And he came online and was like, yeah, me and him had a conversation. We both know she's a garden too. He says, y'all internet people commenting about my kids is just like my BM, bored and dumb. So here's what he's calling her. And he said, get your own life and focus on it, not mine's. I'm not going back and forth with a crash out. He's talking about Navajo. He said, God got it. Just know that this is my first and last response to this SHYT. That's how he spelled it. That's a good way to spell it, because YouTube can respect that. All right, and so he's actively blocking people. I said, I'm glad I ain't sent them no message. So a lot of people said that they went over there from different platforms everywhere, on the internet, like, because a lot of people are just concerned about the baby, the young man. He's only 4 years old, and that was his response to that. That he said that was his first time, his last time. We all saw this girl when her son was begging to go to his father's house. I don't know why you want to put him off on on Blueface, because Blueface is catering to him. And I don't know why she thought anything was going to be different because it's her. Nothing's going to be different because it's you. Blueface is he's going to Blueface. He gave himself that name, Blueface Bleed'em. When he says that, he not talking about the people in the street, talking about y'all women, because I got my own opinions about him being in the street. Okay, that was clearly physical. Yep, they deserve each other. They sure do. It is not about the mother; it's about the child. Exactly, and the father should be very concerned. I understand. I'm a strong believer in God. I have a lot of faith. People would be like, wow, you really have faith. If you knew what was going on right about now, you really got some big faith. I have all the faith in the world. But there is no way I'm going to allow my child, and his son looks just like him. His son looks just like him. Unlike, oh, there it is. I was wondering what happened. So unlike, we don't know about the next one. We know that when she was with child, that she was having relations with Blueface. Like, so yeah, when she met him, she was with child. She was with, superior. The baby was in her belly. We know that. That has been confirmed by Blueface and by her. So we know that. But okay, so I'm going to bring this, let's listen to this other video, because I don't know why she thought she was going to be any different. But he tells her, a little bit around. Shout out to Blue Clip.
Question. How old did you?
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's go.
Because you are by my baby mama now. Now we have some type of...
But why would you sit up and talk about me if...
Why do you talk about your baby dad?
I don't talk bad about him. Okay, I did say the nigga was homeless.
You don't talk bad about your baby dad? Why you talk about your baby dad
and they're always asking me why I don't let Superior go with him.
Now you being a hypocrite. There's certain reasons. You see how that works, chat? Look, you ask her.
I don't talk about my baby daddy and his problems. I don't, like the bitches he deal with.
He was homeless and he
I don't talk about the bitches he deal with and everything. I don't do that.
You just said you got him on speed dial.
Those are my child's siblings. What the fuck, mothers?
What does that got to do with you?
What do you mean? My son...
You didn't...
Now, right here, from this point right here, I do agree with her. He's manipulating a situation. Up until this point, she was getting a reality check. But from this point right here, here's where this guy, the narcissism kicks in with him. He's going to take a situation and always spin it back on her. At this point, I do agree with her right here with what she's saying, but he took it and spun, and she got so frustrated, and she just decided that she believed in what she believes in, but she would rather just give up, like arguing with him, because it's not going to make sense to him. And so, even though she's evil personified, I'm telling you, her nervous system is going to be so jacked up dealing with this guy. But I don't feel sorry for her. Not in the slightest. I don't feel sorry for her at all. She raised her hand for this position. She's fighting for this position and doing and saying all types of stuff to people that's not even bothering her or saying anything about her. And yeah, there's a lot going on, but I agree with her right here. All right. When she's saying something right, she's saying something right, and it's not often. So when she says something wrong again, I'm gonna let y'all know, because I don't want y'all to think that nah. But he's manipulating her right here. Here you go. Perfect manipulation.
Contact with all your baby dads, baby mamas. That sounds retarded.
No, because that's my son's siblings. He should be able to say hi to his sisters.
Bonus sibling.
No, they share blood. They share blood. That's his siblings. He should say hi to his sisters.
They share a dad.
No, they don't, because his daddy don't take care of them. So what are you talking about?
Now, I don't agree with that part of it. I don't agree with that statement. She said out her own mouth that the son's father superior and her superior's father and her have a very good relationship. They co-parent very well. He takes care of his child and all that. Somewhere down the line, I don't know. I believe that I can believe that it was her reading what the father said. I can believe that it's her. She wants to live in this fairy tale world where she's living in this, what she calls mansion, with this man that loved her, and he takes care of me and my child. I get to order all the donuts that I want to order, and I'm very well put up. I'm put up, and I get paid, and I get what the F I want. And all this other stuff. Now, she just started talking that way in front of Blue, but before that, she would only talk that way when he would throw her out of the house, and then she goes on her own TikTok and stuff like that. Before that, when he had the girls in heavy rotation, she was always getting kicked out. Like, I'm in Indiana because I wanted to eat. No, you in Indiana because he put you out there. Even in one of these clips, the other day, when they had a conversation about NBA, your young boy, he told them to sub up, and if he got enough subs, he was going to put her outside. I said, damn, did he just say y'all just started going together? It's confusing to me, y'all, but here we go.
They share a bond. They share a bond. I'm not going to ask my son. I not know who the fuck his siblings is.
Listen to what you just said. You just said, I agree with your baby mama and who she's dealing with, but yeah, you just said you're involved with your baby dad and every woman he deals with.
But my life is not about me arguing about my baby daddy on social media. Okay.
My life is not about that either.
Okay, you're basically trying to down me for my child having.
No, I'm not downing you. I'm just saying you're being a hypocrite right now.
It's wrong for my child to have bonds with his siblings.
You're being a hypocrite right now.
Okay. You done seen one of his siblings hop on the phone and say, "Hi, Nevaeh, I miss you."
It has nothing to do with that.
What are you talking about? It's never about the father. It's about the child's relationship with the siblings.
Now you're trying too hard.
No, it's no trying too hard. It's true.
No, you lost this one.
No, you lost.
No, you lost this one.
You lost, sweetheart.
You tried to say something. Oh, okay, are you going to talk about this? Okay, so when I asked you to reverse the same question, and your answer doesn't change from what I said.
Question, how would you feel me when we sit up and talk about? You're going to end up telling me to shut the fuck up. Let me just go ahead and just...
Yeah, what? See, look, now you got to go to other people and other stuff. Are we talking about baby mamas, or are we just talking about niggas in general? Is this a baby mama, baby dad thing, or are we just talking about just... You going on the flimsy talking about niggas. We're not talking about that. I know you're trying to win this and make your point, but you lost it. You lost it.
I didn't lose nothing.
You already came on this internet. You already came on this internet and say your baby dad don't got a house. He stay with TT. He can't go over his house. All that and all this.
And there's certain reasons why.
Right. Mm-hmm. And nobody asked any of that. This is what decided you just came out of your mouth.
Oh, when we was in the car heading to the appointment?
Nobody asked any of that. Your son said he wants to see his dad.
Mm-hmm.
And your answer to that was what?
at my dad's house.
And your answer to that was what?
Brody ain't got it.
All right then. Thank you.
Now, I don't agree with what she said. Like, I don't agree with what she said there, because that was dead wrong when the son asked to go to his father's house when he was in the car. And she said to him, your daddy don't have no house. Your daddy is homeless. You homeless too. Well, allegedly, she has an apartment that this guy pays the rent on. But, you know, she's definitely getting Section 8 assistance, because an email went to one of his emails from wherever it was, in Jaidyn read it. It was something about her WIC appointment. So I just stopped it because I want y'all to know I didn't agree with this. I didn't agree with this when she said it. I saw it. I was actually watching the stream, his kick stream at this point, when she did that. I didn't like that. I didn't agree with that. But did you see how he manipulated the situation? She basically says that she has the numbers to all of his siblings' house. He has sisters, her child, and they have a relationship. And she said it's about those are his blood siblings. And he gonna say, no, it's not. What are you talking? What? They share their father's bloodline. What are you talking? But he knows exactly. Well, you know what? Maybe, you know, he's thinking because he knows that he's 1% and he plays with his own, you know, children, his own child, rather, that maybe, you know, and he knows that he's half pretending here about the child that she's carrying. This is just a mess. But they deserve each other, like you said, Danny.
So shut Toby and Dax up before we get to talking shit about you. Because you don't want us to talk about you.
All she do is
Hey, look, now you out of here. Where you going, baby? All
What the
right.
fuck you gonna talk about me for?
So I don't know why she thought that she was exempt. You're not. What do you mean? What you going to talk about me for? What has he been doing since he put you on camera? He was talking about you. He's been talking about you. Why are you acting like you're shocked? This is why I can't get with this girl, because it's one of the reasons. I don't like nothing about her. Nothing. Not one thing do I like about this girl. And God forgive me, I normally don't, but I can't. I don't like a person that, you know, that's always starting something and then, oh, they're bothering me. Oh, they're bothering me. No, you are on TikTok. She hasn't been on there lately, but she used to be on TikTok going off. I don't know. They claim that the parole officer came to the house. It may be some truth to it. A lot of people some people also talk about it, say that it wasn't true or whatever. She did say, I don't know why people didn't hear that part of it. She did say that they were handcuffed until they searched the house. So I'm not even showing that. All right, so here's a video where a clip where he's asking her, did she put Oh, how did I lose it and get up there? Okay. She's asking him, he's asking her, did she put voodoo on him?
Said don't drink it. What'd you do to my drink?
Child, they okay, wait a minute. Am I going back? Hold on. Okay, so yes, this way. Oh, okay, so it is up there. All right, so it's already up there, so we won't miss that.
Put some voodoo in there?
You better stop saying that. I did voodoo on you. It would have been like that long time ago.
No, I think this is voodoo because I just woke up one day and I was in love with you.
What?
Yeah.
How does that work? Well, you then did voodoo on me?
What?
Shit. Long time ago. You never left my mind.
But they say the voodoo wears off in 7 months. So I'm gonna
She's
see.
such a liar.
Is that true, chat?
What the fuck are you talking about? Voodoo wears off in 7
You
months.
said the voodoo don't wear off.
Who said that?
That's what they be saying.
Who's they? And how do you even know that? I don't even know that shit. How do you know that?
6, 7.
That's 6, 7 is voodoo.
Exactly. They said 6, 7 months it's gonna wear off. I'll be back to my normal self.
See how she tells on herself without telling on herself? Stupid.
You gotta stop. Stop it.
You see how she tells on herself without telling on herself? She is that's why
Don't drink it.
she is. You see how she just told on herself without telling. This girl got to be, they said, well, she admits to being a D-rug head, right? You said D-rugs related. She admitted to that, right? It had either, well, she didn't finish school or whatever, but I know a lot of people that didn't finish school but have more. Since she's not as dumb as people thinks that she is. She's not, but she plays but she is an airhead. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I mean, you got to live in a large state of delusion. Excuse me. A lot of days to really think the way this fool thinks. So she's like, "How did you know that?" And I didn't know that. He said 6, 7, 6, 7. She said 6, 7. Now that's voodoo. How do you know that? What else? See how she telling on herself without telling on herself? Stupid. You confirm, just like she confirmed when his mother was there the other day. You telling her about brew and all this other stuff, and then she makes a lot of soup all the time. I don't know. Somebody said it in another, and I was watching another channel. She's making a lot of soup. I said, well, what does that mean? Anywho, let's see what's in the next clip. I'll just.
You could have been came.
Okay, so here she
goes. You said my shit is trash. Damn, I didn't know my shit was trash.
What?
So in this clip, what she's saying is Jaidyn and Sam, Jaidyn's best friend is Sam. They were on a live stream. They do it Terrio Tuesday. And I watched a lot of that because listen, y'all already know I'm no Jaidyn supporter, but she be over there going off. So I knew this Tuesday was going to be crazy, but I still stuck to what I needed to do for myself. And when I laid it down, I was like, oh, wow, she's still live. How long has she been live? She was live for a long time. So I caught it from where they were. And what she's saying in this clip, Jaidyn actually said it. So Blue is a pillow talker. You be laying down with these girls talking about these other girls. So what she's saying in this clip, even though she tries to make herself feel better, is something that now Jaidyn don't care. She let it all out. Blue said to her, he was always at Jaidyn's house. Remember, everybody kept saying, well, he's always at Jaidyn's house. Why is he waking up at Jaidyn's house? According to Jaidyn, but we know Blue be lying. But wait a minute, when you think about it, she may not. So according to Jaidyn, Blue told her he doesn't like Nevaeh. I can believe that. That her stuff down there is trash. She can't cook. He want her to leave. She wouldn't leave. He wanted her to get rid of this baby. She wouldn't. We witnessed that. I said we witnessed that. He sent her money to get rid of this child, and she spent the money on something else. And now her story is, oh, we planned this. He definitely stopped her and said, no, we did not. You're lying. And then she said, oh, well, we wanted. No, we did not. You're lying. And so apparently before, things got this bad with him and Jaidyn, he was over there trash talking her. Let me tell you something. The things that he's saying to Jaidyn, other men have said about Nevaeh. The guy that could be, there's a possibility that he may be 89% the baby's father, said the same thing. Well, he didn't say anything about her box down there, but he said that she was homeless, her, the baby, and the cat. And he asked her, well, how are you traveling with a cat? He said he tried to tell her in a polite way, well, I have a dog. She brought the cat anyway. He was like, well, how you got a cat with no cat litter? She said she trained the cat to go to the bathroom in people's tubs. Because she was homeless, she didn't have nowhere to go. He said he felt bad, gave her a place to stay, and now she over here trying to downplay him. He's already showed proof like he is Suge Knight's nephew. He does not want to be associated with him because you know that he was out here doing stuff in the streets. He is somebody that's into music. He wants to get what he's getting on his own. He has pictures with Suge Knight. He's on video where Suge Knight is calling him to wish him a happy birthday. And, he said, I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday, nephew. And he's like, oh, thanks, Unc. And they have a brief conversation. So she knows all of this, but she's downplaying this guy to Blue. But this is the same guy that you were sending the messages that Blue was sending you when he was in jail. Y'all make it make sense. This girl here. This girl here is the worst type of person she's not trustworthy. And she's always talking about, oh, you be with that setup queen and all this other stuff. No, you are definitely, Blue can trust and believe. You're not going to just kick her out and get rid of her. Oh, you think that she ain't going to, you just wait on it.
My cahoon. Shit. The way I got motherfuckers tussling over, I can't tell.
When I say it was trash.
I don't know.
You reading them
Nah.
captions again?
No. Hypocrite. You said my shit's trash. Everything's just trash. And I need
She's calling Jaidyn. She calls a hypocrite.
But yeah, you used to do that bitch early. But I'm so confused.
Yeah. She's feeling herself. I don't know.
I have no clue. That shit is so crazy.
Yeah.
I remember when you was with that cute girl, A-Batty, and her sister, and they was like, who's the best that you had? You said Nevaeh.
I did. I definitely did.
Yeah, you did. Okay. My shit trash. Okay.
You're crazy. I think it's TikTok. isn't it?
Yeah, I seen it on TikTok.
Yeah. My TikTok is the same.
And that WWE wrestler, her co-signer, just be talking. Just
The Undertaker?
Undertaker like a motherfucker. Bitch only want to be around ugly bitches so she can feel like the cutest. Okay.
Well, I don't know. He could have been came in.
See, this is the problem that I got with her. Do you actually think you asked him to stop talking about Jaidyn because you realize that he's really, really hurt? Regardless as to what all of us know and think, he is butthurt because Jaidyn and Krishan is not really. He lost his two top, whatever you want to call them. And Jaidyn getting her own money, and regardless to whether or not her and Kai's relationship is fake or not, he's still out there in public with her, all this other stuff. She's getting, and if she's playing the game, she learned from the best of them. So she's getting her own money, everything. But Nevaeh and Blueface, let me tell you something. Ashley don't put it out here. We already knew what she said, the other day. But there was going to be, she takes them out to lunch. And there is going to be this person that just starts subbing to them. And they get to their goal before they even leave the house. Nevaeh, you paid for that. You can get up on any day and get over on somebody else. But me, I'm not dumb. You got your TikTok money, and whoever this umbrella person is, y'all paid them because Jaidyn was getting so many subs during that Terrio Tuesday. And she has one supporter that's always just, supporting her. And they created the same scenario, which is crazy. You never got nobody to sub you that many subs in less than an hour, Blueface. Like, come on now. Y'all saw that lady throw all them subs on Jaidyn the other day. That lady been over there in Jaidyn's chat. Over there on her page, been throwing subs at her. The girl, she does have it's people that like her. She does have people that support her. It's a lot of people that don't like Jaidyn either. I'm not a Jaidyn fan. I'm just saying, when she start going off on Blue and start dropping the tea, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. What? She goes in. And she doesn't know how to stop herself. But you know what? He's getting his karma. And Jaidyn needs to be careful as well, because the accident that she had, now Blue's saying something online. She's not going to discuss it because I think they caught up with her. So there was no way she was going to be able to get away with that. They caught up with her, and allegedly, I don't understand, because she was driving the other day. Her license is suspended. She was driving the other day, though. So they are allegedly investigating that. She sure enough ran into the back of that lady's car, and she stood there for a minute, but she definitely got up out of there. But Blue is mad because she put his business out here about he was getting whooped when he was behind the wall. But guess what? His mother put the information out here and whacked it first. Your mama came on this internet and was like, oh, you want to act funny, but when you was in there getting your whipped, calling home, talking about, oh, no, how much I can take because they in here beating on me. Y'all remember when Carla, his mother, said that? When he came home and he got new with her, and she don't have a filter. She came out and she said it. Yeah, but it was okay when you was calling me because they was whooping on your mom. You all I got. They do. Yeah, she said it first. So yeah, it's not that far fetched. Like they've been saying Malcolm ain't Flo ain't the only one that said it. It's other people that was incarcerated with him that came out and said it. He never talks about it. He never disputes it. And if you notice, he doesn't really say the school. Yeah, remember he used to say the schoolyard all the time. He doesn't really say that. Yeah, Danny, you remember? I'll be right on point. She sure did say it first. So he doesn't really say that word like everything was schoolyard on schoolyard. He don't really say that anymore. He always talking about the dead homies. Now that's the thing that he said all the time. I just like, wait, well, what happened to what happened to them people that used to be always be out here? What happened to them? Did you get okay? I think something happened with him with that. He doesn't use it. But let's go to the next clip because she upset because she know that he be pillow talking. And guess who be sending him all of the video? She sits there and watches her phone and she records these things and she sends him most of the evidence that he gets. He put it on Front Street the other day and told it. He knows exactly what he's doing. He did that on purpose. Yeah.
You're going to shut the fuck up and stop talking about me. I get the most craziest DMs.
What was they DM'd you?
A lot of people are DMing me. Me shut the fuck up and stop talking about somebody that's been talking about me for months, and y'all claim that I was doing so bad to a person while they were pregnant. That's so false, bro. There's no fucking proof.
She's lying.
Your DMs every day, huh?
But there's no fucking proof.
Proof of what?
Of me doing somebody bad while they was pregnant with your daughter. There's no fucking proof.
Oh yeah.
The fuck?
I gotta stop this. I gotta go to Hunch because Hunchy broke this down. I gotta go to Hunch, y'all, because wait, Blue Clip is clipping, but Hunchy, nah, I gotta go to Hunch for that one because Hunch like she said what? Oh my god. Hunch is crazy, but let's go to Hunch for this one, y'all. Woo! All right, let me see. Where is that one at? Okay. Is it? I don't even think that this one is it. This is a different one, but just how Hunch be giving it up, y'all.
Shit, I was a single mama all by myself with no help, no grandparents, nobody around me, living in LA all by myself with my... And I'm not a single mother. So let's stop that there. Single mother is when when the father don't meet the needs or the father is not there at all completely. My baby daddy there. Shit, I was a single mama all by myself with no help, no grandparents, nobody around me, living in LA all by.
So that's not what I wanted to show y'all, but the Hunch, that's how Hunch give it up. So where is that video that we was just watching? Cause she broke that one. She did that one too. Hold on, let me see. All right, y'all. Here go NBA Youngboy. He done entered the chat. So now that we here, we might as well watch this one. Hold on.
I don't get no fuck about nothing. Ain't talking about took bitch ass nigga catch me, nigga. Fuck all y'all niggas. And the other bitch ass nigga better not flop tonight, man. Fuck all y'all niggas, bitch. Man, nigga, know how this shit'll go down playing with me, man. Fuck all y'all. Your mama and your hoes, nigga. Fuck all y'all. Nah, your son a dumbass bitch. You act like you want nigga to fuck your old ass, man. You stay, hey, that's your second time doing that pussy ass shit. Hey, if you wanna know, hey, you wanna know a little fun fact? Hey, ex Nevaeh, what they used to say under that feather on her face, boy. Bitch, they used to say Contrail. Hey, your son a you know, fuck.
So even though you couldn't understand, you can understand at the end where he said to ask Nevaeh what it say under that feather. It say Contrail. So yeah, she does have Indian. Up until then, she was saying that she never met him. She didn't know. She didn't have her name, his name tattooed on her face. She was lying, and then they finally, came with and she had to admit it. So let's see what Hunt said. She said in law 1209 with receipts. Oh yeah, this is when she got pregnant.
Talking about young boy name covered. I never had his name in the first place. Why do y'all keep bringing him up?
The lies. There you go. This bitch. The lies.
Y'all, he was just a cool person. That was all it was. And I did a little intro on the phone. I don't know why I have to keep repeating myself over and over and over and over again. I don't know what the hell y'all want out of that, but I really don't. I don't.
All right. Back to this shit. Yeah, this bitch is a hoe. Feel me? So yeah, she's gotten other niggas' names tatted before.
You wanna know a little fun fact? Hey, ex Nevaeh, what they used to say under that feather on her face, boy. Bitch, they used to say Contrail. Hey, your son a dumbass. Stop playing on me, hoe.
Not no weirdo bitch talking like, oh yeah, that's my nigga. Oh yeah, that's my nigga. That's my dick.
Yeah, the hunch is she's a different breed. Hold on, y'all. Where is Nevaeh have all types of people mass reporting her page. So she had a different page. She has her main page was is always getting restricted because Nevaeh has people mass reporting her page. Where I'm looking for that video. Okay, this is the video I was telling y'all about in the beginning. I wanted y'all to see this because Blue had to like tell her she was acting like she's never been anywhere before. Like she's just annoying. I wouldn't be able to put up with her for a quarter of a day. I don't even think that we would make it past. I'll give her about 35, 40 minutes. I wouldn't be able to take her. Mm-mm.
He got one in first. Uncle. Go ahead. Come on. Get out.
He said we left him.
Yeah, you're not looking at him.
I thought Bodine had him.
Why would you think somebody got your son?
They gonna sound the worst time now.
Yeah, you need to pay more attention.
Come here. No, let me see.
Livestream.
Where were you at?
Hey, wait.
Where were you going to?
I was here. I can't find you.
Ready?
How the man, not even his father, ain't telling you that you need to pay more attention to your child? How does that work? She talking about, I thought Bodine had him. First of all, that's not Blueface's child, and it's not Bodine's child. So you're the only biological parent there. I don't care how Blue is as a bonus father, stepfather, whatever you want to call him. And definitely those men around in that house, they're tired of watching your child. Number 3 said that a long time ago. So, yeah, long time ago. Now blue, this is what made Jaidyn drop this tea over here. It was going back and forth, but now he want to
I
tell
don't know
it.
why she talks so crazy. Chat. Jaidyn crashed her car drunk driving with her kids in the car. I don't know why she popping it like she's just the mother of the year. Like, literally crashed your car with your kids in the car.
What do you mean Jaidyn crashed the car with her kids in the car? Ain't them your damn kids too? Excuse me for letting that cuss that clip out, but he done got on my nerve talking about with her kids in the car. Okay. So the hunch gives you. I love the hunch. Well, you know, I've been rocking with the hunch for a couple of years. Like, oh, it's been more than a couple of years on this you know, Instagram thing or whatever. She's not even from here. She lives in Holland. She's from Holland. But she puts things together in such a way where it's crazy. So this is something I didn't know, but somebody looked it up and look what it says.
Yeah, I don't know. I said the same thing when I seen that now.
Why? They asked me why did I spit in my hand and touch my belly? Because it's my spit and it's my belly.
I've never.
So therefore, I'm blessing my fucking baby. I did the same shit with Superior.
Oh, you really?
Instantly, when I saw her face, it's like she was trying to spit. It's like she was spitting on something. And usually when people do curses and witchcraft, they spit. Sometimes they do spit, whether they use alcohol or they just use their saliva or whatever they use. Most of the times when they're feeding their altar, they're sometimes spitting. When they're doing curses, they're spitting, okay? So
Child, what in the whole entire, what is that, y'all? I never heard of that before. I'm you know, I'm not into this stuff, but what in the turn? Why was you blessing the baby at Universal Studios though? I'm confused. I don't think I want to see any of these videos. So the rest of the videos on here is we watched Contradiction 1204 from Hunch. She has a Contradiction 1205 up here. I was looking for
I don't have dentures. Why did it keep saying I have dentures?
You got nice teeth. You got nice
The lies. There you go. This bitch. The lies.
I don't have dentures. Why did it keep saying I have dentures?
You got nice teeth. You got nice.
she forgot she got veneers. They're not dentures, but she got veneers. And that was her when she was younger. Them teeth was jacked up. Smack that in the net, whatever she said. I don't know what the hell she said. So she does have up here, Hunch has up here. I don't know if that music is copywritten or not. Spitting in someone's food and serving. It's a practice found in various folk magic, hoodoo, and witchcraft traditions. Oh, this is a video. I'm gonna have to see if I can spit it. Oh, spit it in the bowl is a practice often rooted. All right, I'm gonna have to watch that somewhere else. So she's always bringing him food in a bowl, and he made her eat the food first, put it in her mouth. She never swallowed it. She spit it out. You can see it, but at least that he's aware of that she is. So I don't know if I don't practice that stuff, so I wouldn't know. I guess he's aware. Let's go back over here to Blue Clip. I guess he's aware still, so he could just be playing whatever off, because this is actually was this today? Oh, Superior said she stayed. Oh, no. All right, so this is today. Yeah, this was today. And this is Blueface. At least he's aware.
Exactly what your goofy ass.
Let me pray first.
You want to hold hands and pray?
Yeah, shout out to ex Anna for the sub. Lord, I rebuke all the voodoo.
Voodoo?
I rebuke all the voodoo, Lord. I rebuke the voodoo.
No, I don't do voodoo, bro. Don't do that to me.
In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus.
And then, amen.
Amen.
That felt pretty good. It's hot down here. You dick. It's not funny.
Well, this gets on my nerve, but y'all see she wouldn't say in the name, she wouldn't say Jesus, but at least he is kind of aware that something is going on with her. Child, I saw that clip earlier, so I wanted to show y'all that. But I'm going to go further down, because this girl here, a lot of the information that this guy gets, he gets it from her. So we watched that one already. Nevaeh responds to, oh, I didn't see this one, y'all. Look, this is my first time seeing this. Oh my gosh, he knows Nevaeh knows his phone passcode. Oh, I need to listen up here, because I didn't know this went on, y'all. Oops.
Somebody important was calling you?
Oh, because your man.
Oh, thank you.
How'd you get so lucky, girl?
I ain't let no bitch trick me on my spot.
Were you praying for this or what?
Praying real hard.
Ooh, hallelujah!
Won't he do it?
She do not.
That is good, girl.
He's always great.
That is good.
Let me tell y'all something. This girl people believe what you want to believe. This girl has been experiencing contractions since the other day. And when they went to Universal Studios, he asked her, "Are you hurting from all the walking that we did?" She said, "No, I'm hurting because the baby." Y'all see how she sat there in that chair and just inhale to breathe outward. This girl is definitely, so I want to know, when did they go to the back to the ultrasound clinic? Because she's not seeing any doctor. She's going to these ultrasound places. And she knows exactly why she's not. I'm telling y'all, and she's experiencing some type of, there could be Braxton Hicks, but I believe that it's more than that. Because once that water breaks, she ain't gonna be able to hold it in. And what I didn't see is the clip when they were going to when they were shopping. Let me see a blue clip got it on here, because nobody talked about that. Hold on, let me go down here and see a blue clip that. Did blue clip that, or I was watching the stream when they were at the place buying the all right, so yeah, it's further down. When they went to buy those pants for the baby, I try not to say his name I try to say his name as less as possible, because it's not. When they went to buy those pants, and that lady, it had to be before this. Dang it, it may not. It was when they were in the store, and the lady and her were off camera. Y'all, this is crazy. Oh no, they didn't do it. I guess the boot idea. Oh, they're trying to say that she did what NBA Youngboy did, but no, that's the different.
Why you can't be cute and wear some fucking cowboy boots?
You want me to wear some cowboy boots?
You would look so sexy, I swear to God.
I'm gonna look stupid as shit.
No, you wouldn't. You would look so sexy. You wear fucking big ass barnacle boy boots. Like, that's ugly as shit. Some cowboy boots on you? Oh my God.
Fashion?
Yes, oh my God. Like, that's so sad.
I'm gonna make it easier today,
He got on, NBA Youngboy had on cowboy boots, but she had the jeans on. She know that everybody knows she wasn't going to freaking like him. So, I mean, tomato. I don't see that. Dang on that. I thought the clip was I think I was actually watching the live. So when they went to get those pants for the shoot, she was off camera. There was another lady that was in there that was pregnant, and they both were off camera. And the ladies, she's like, "Oh my gosh, when is your due date?" And the lady says, I think the lady says the beginning of August, and she's like, "Oh, you're so lucky. I'm due August 24th, but it seems all the people in August are having babies in July." I said, "What the?" I said, nobody heard her say that. And then she was on the phone with somebody in a restaurant talking about, well, the baby could possibly be dark. What are you saying that for? I'm like, yeah, she giving out clues, y'all. I just think the girl really doesn't know. It's just I think she kind of, no, you know what? She absolutely knows, because that video where she made a mistake and showed the pregnancy test in the window, that was in November. So, Oh yeah, he put her on blast right here. He basically, told the people she don't want to be sending him the stuff.
No, I don't have a problem with that, chat. I support it. I support their relationship.
Let me see your foot. The other one.
He can meet the kids. You can have him around the kids.
That's growth.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Once I seen the video, I'm like, okay, you just,
Which video?
It's a Blueface fan. The one you sent me.
Oh, yeah.
Of saying he's tatted up and light skinned like Blueface.
The one I showed you?
No, the one you sent him. He just said the one you said that he was tatted up like Blueface.
No, I don't have a problem with that, chat.
So the video that he showed on live, the video where he played some music from Kai Bands before pre Jaidyn, so before Jaidyn started singing him or whatever she's doing, Nevaeh sent the video to him. So Nevaeh is stirring the pot. You so insecure that you're sending him videos and hoping that that would infuriate him and he will not be with these women. We've been watching with this. Well, I never paid him no attention until Krishan. It is just what it is. I don't think a lot of people nobody was checking for him. He was hot when Cardi B jumped on Tatiana, and that's the only reason why. That's the only song I ever knew until the one where he came home. Oh well, no, I know his songs with Krishan. I knew the one song of his that I did like. The other song is when he was singing the song about the irony. All of the, about the kids being fatherless, all of the fathers being fatherless, and they was in the church and stuff like that. I did like that song where, and Krishan was in the front. I like that song. That's one that I like. But before that, child, he went on. Did y'all watch the Big Marco interview? And he said, name 3 of my songs. He said, if you can't name 3 of my songs, I'm leaving. And Marco was like, Tatiana, the remix. And then he was like, and Blueface was so mad, he got up and was like, I'm leaving. Anyway, let's see. Rilla babies. Yeah, everybody probably. So Rilla's mother popped up. Well, she works at Universal Studios. So, and why would you want to be around somebody that he's a Z-list celebrity where people know who he is, especially now that he's a streamer. So these younger kids know him from the stream world. You don't have to put up, and then the older people that approach him know him from being Blueface. They know him from the Tatiana, whatever. They know him from Baddies. They know him from the Blue Clubs, Girls Club. They people know him from different stages of his life. So he does have a broad range of people that know who he is. And you can't be out here with him mad because you ain't famous and they ain't asking you to take no daggone pictures.
Thanks. Go. What's that? Come on.
I don't know. I can't be mean and say no to people. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, come on. Hurry. Hey, come on. All right.
Come on!
Are you just walking?
Tell them come follow us to the right if they want to take a picture.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, no, we want to have fun. Come on, let's go.
Yeah,
come
go
follow us to the right. Come on.
This girl's getting out of control. I don't even want to watch the rest of the video. She glad she got in one picture. I don't even want to watch the rest of the video. Like, how you gonna tell these people to walk with y'all to the ride and we want to have fun? No, get out of here. She's getting way out of hand. I don't know what he gonna do. I don't know what he gonna do, but I don't know what this boy gonna do. I believe that he has something planned. And he gonna take her through there. So Sam and Jaidyn really went off. So he does have some Jaidyn clips on here. We already watched the one where he snitched. So Sam is on here talking her ish or whatever. So Sam been around for a long time, and Blueface talks to Sam also, and Sam goes off because she's tired of it. Like, he be complaining to her about Jaidyn, because Jaidyn be like, nah, I'm not doing this. And he, and he be saying to her, no, Sam, talk to her, whatever. And then he get on this internet and act like it don't be that. So Sam normally has that iPad she puts over her mouth, but Sam let it rip.
Oh God, we know. You could not tell us. You could tell us he wasn't talking about her, and we wouldn't believe that. 6:40 p.m. today, unknown caller. Yesterday, 3 in the morning, no caller ID. And this is just this phone. Don't make me get the other one. Let's see. All unanswered, by the way.
Chat, wait, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Chat, do me a favor. How many of y'all were here for the 24-hour stream?
Saturday, no caller ID.
How many of y'all were here for the 24-hour stream? I'm about to, hold on. Y'all were here, right? Y'all remember when I was awake and the stream phone kept fucking up? The phone that numbers is blocked on? So the only way you could call that phone is star 67 to get through the fucking block?
The coffee in 1920 tipped $10. Do you think Blue will do pop up on you again? Your words cutting deep tonight.
The doors are locked, and I'm not
I can tell you exactly how many times.
All right, so she said the doors is locked because remember the day after that tape was leaked and they woke up in he woke up in the BED with her, and people were complaining, like saying Jaidyn wouldn't talk about the situation when they asked her in a different live why was he in the BED with her when the day after the tape was leaked. Well, Sam tells it that she thought it was DoorDash, and she got the shock of her life when she opened the door. I'll see if Blue clipped it so we can, if you haven't heard or seen it, it's everywhere, but you maybe haven't. All right, so here go this girl here is like doing team too much for me. I've never seen anywhere where they said that somebody witnessed Nevaeh squabble, right? We all know that Jaidyn is not really nice with the hands, and that if something happened, she will jump in, but she is relying on Sam and whoever is with them at the time, is somebody else in this room right here, because we all know that everybody on Baddies beats Biggie up, and she couldn't do nothing with Biggie. And nobody says, oh, it's Biggie because of Biggie's side. No, it's not. All of even the small ones, everybody, Biggie is not a fighter. She always said that. And everybody except Jaidyn has won when they put their hands up and for Biggie. Not Jaidyn. Biggie done slammed her on Jaidyn's birthday. She got a little dusted off. So we know her hands is not really that sharp. She really be out here popping it, but ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight. But Nevaeh seems to think that because Blueface be pillow talking to her, she can get on this internet and talk reckless. You can talk and say what you want to say about Jaidyn, but you keep mentioning Krishan, that's a whole nother thing. So she's talking about, and I don't know if she's going to say it in this clip, but I'm going to tell y'all about it anyway, real quick. She's talking about the time that Jaidyn and Krishan was in the car together. Oh, Jaidyn was in that car because Jaidyn didn't want to get the paws put on her. And I think on that day when they were in that car together, they both need to stand on 10 for the sake of their kids. And he'll really be sick for the sake of their children, not anything else. I really don't fool with Jaidyn. I don't. But anybody that's here, if you're a Jaidyn fan, I've already said it. And y'all can come over as long as y'all are talking respectfully. I don't really fool with her. I got my own reasons why, and it ain't got nothing to do with Krishan. Now, it's things that she says about Krishan and Krishan Jr., things that she says about them, I have an issue with because Krishan never speaks on the women. She always said that Blue is the problem. I mess with him. I don't mess with them. Which, Nevaeh, you don't even come nowhere into the equation when it comes to Jaidyn and Krishan. He just let you come outside. Nobody knew nothing about you. So go sit somewhere. But this girl thinks that she can get on this good internet here and keep speaking on Krishan. Listen, I already know that's a squabble that you're not going to win. You're not going to win. You out here, Jaidyn did tell you to come over there and line it up and you ain't come. So, but we all, who would have known if, at that point, Blueface probably would have jumped in on Jaidyn's side. Child, because he the one that called you to come over there and squabble up. Come on now. But why this girl thinks she can get on this good internet and talk about Krishan and her son is beyond me. Now, Jaidyn be popping it about Nevaeh, the baby, and her belly. Jaidyn took the gloves off. She don't care. But Krishan don't be speaking on this lady. This dummy. She don't. You've been talking about her baby. You've been. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen this weekend. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't talking about nothing about. I'm gonna see let's see if Blue disappear this weekend. That's what I'm gonna say. But okay, let's see what Nevaeh, because she in here threatening Jaidyn after she dropped this baby and all types of stuff. She's been looking for problems. And now the other day she said Jaidyn said something about her. Jaidyn did not say anything about her. It's a difference when somebody is saying, oh, you know what? Your son is dirty. He can't talk. That's talking about your child. But making a statement like, oh, I feel sorry for the child because his mother is trash. That child should not have to go through what he's going through because the mother is trash. That's not talking about your child. Context clues, y'all. Critical thinking skills. But when you don't have any, you cannot make the comparison between the two. There's two totally different narratives. One is saying I feel sorry because of what you are, the parent, what you're doing. I feel sorry for the child because of that. That's not talking about the child. But if I say, oh, your child a little bit bad, whatever, and your child, that's the difference. Nevaeh, you be looking for stuff. Oh, they said something about my child. No, nobody said nothing about your child. And then you mad because the people said they don't care about the baby that you carrying. That's not saying anything about the baby. They're just telling you you're not that important. We don't care about the baby that you're carrying. I don't agree with the people that get online and type to this girl the child her child can pass away. I'm going to just say it like that. I don't agree with that. I do not play, when it comes to people's children. And the child that she's carrying is innocent. So saying that they don't care if the baby's alive or not, or did it like that is evil, that is cruel, that is crazy. And and some people online just they say a lot of crazy stuff, but there's a difference when people say to you, I don't care about your child, I don't have to raise them, we don't care. Because she said, oh yeah, we're probably going to put the baby show the baby at this date, and that somebody responded and said, we don't care about the baby, don't nobody want to see that baby. They didn't say nothing, they're just saying it. They don't care to see your child. That's not talking about your child. Now, if they say, oh, we don't want to see that child going to come out this way and that way, now that's evil talking on the child. But she can't decipher between the two, because she's just automatically looking. She doesn't, some of her mostly all of her brain cells are fried. But let's listen to this BS. This crap she talking.
Gonna have the baby, and if his little ass don't want to come out, I'm getting my little membrane stripped so he can get the fuck out.
Insane in the membrane.
What?
We don't give a fuck about no bitch talking about us.
Right.
They done did all the talking throughout all these months of my pregnancy. I ain't got time to bleed no bitch. I'll do that when I drop.
Oh, she gonna bleed her when she
and have the baby. And if his little ass don't want to come out, I'm getting my little
so
membrane.
I thought that there's a longer clip where she's going off on Jay, and that's not it. We're gonna get to it though. So Jay goes off about number 3. Okay, so here is when the day that Blueface pulled up after the tape leaked, and Sam is going to explain it.
I know y'all like to shoot, but I've never got my ass swabbed pregnant, so I have no idea.
Jaidyn accepts tip $10. Sam, speak your mind.
Never. I've never heard of an ass swab.
Last time I checked the cameras was the night that the video got leaked. And I seen the body outside, but I didn't realize who the body outside was. The doorbell rang. I thought it was another bottle. It was not another bottle.
Opened it without looking. Typical. Niggas got whooped though. I looked feet in this bitch. Oh.
Y'all hear what she said? Did y'all hear what Jaidyn said? I didn't hear a lot of people respond about that either. If you hear, hit the like button for me. If you're here watching, hit the like button for me. Jaidyn said that the night that Blueface showed up at her house, the night that the video got leaked, she said that Blueface got whooped. And she claiming she did it by herself. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But that's what she's saying. She's saying that he got whooped. She said she put hands and feet on him. And Sam is cracking up. So, listen. I ain't saying it. It's coming straight from the clip. Shout out to Blue Clip. Y'all go follow Blue Clip over there on Insta. It's BLUECLIPED. Not 2 P's, just CLIPED. Go over there, run them up.
God in heaven. Didn't even ask who was it. We don't care. We whooped feet in this bitch. Oh, God.
When I tell y'all it was 10 minutes between when that video was posted to when I opened that motherfucking door. 10 minutes. I don't know how fast motherfuckers was driving, but they was driving. They was driving.
He posted it in the driveway.
Oh my God. Yeah, imagine my surprise when I opened the door and thought I would see a DoorDasher. And instead it was a...
Who swabs asshole? I've never heard that. That's yeah. Did you ever eat your asshole swab?
For what?
Pregnant?
I don't have prostate.
What am I gonna get that for? Not what I'm talking about.
He said he posted it with your Wi-Fi.
And he did! Oh, hater ass bitch. You know, it's a 3-minute video, so you know he needed that. My Wi-Fi overly going. He needed the Ethernet.
Nah, disclaimer, I didn't help do no fucking whooping. I didn't help do
Oh, no, I didn't need no help. I got that. I whooped feet.
That was just the night that it was like, Sam, tell her. Sam, tell her. Sam, ain't you gonna tell your friend? No, I'm not.
There's nothing to talk about.
Did him real good.
Tell her what? That she did a good job sucking dick.
This is crazy.
I did that. Tell her that I did that. I know that's right. So I did that, chat? For real? Why everyone keep saying that?
He is fuming because the way she responding though. Child, she said,
oh God, I don't open no more
We're
doors
not.
around this motherfucker.
Everything is locked, bro.
so according to, so you know, in LA and in stuff, and they say they whoop feet. She says she, according to her, well, Sam ain't getting on here saying that she helped, but according to Jaidyn, she whooped feet. But you hear Sam saying that she did was imitating Blueface. Sam, tell her. I said, they really on here having a freaking time. So she claiming she put hands and paws on Mr. Blueface. I don't listen. We just going through the clips. She claimed she put paws on him on that night. We ain't heard nothing. He ain't said nothing. All we saw was him take the video of her. Now, I was under the assumption until this came up that Jaidyn was asleep when he came there. But Sam thought it was DoorDash delivering a bottle and didn't look and check, and she is the one that opened the door. She said she got the shock of her life. Jaidyn said they was in there whooping feet. So yeah, I remember seeing a video. You know what's so crazy? I didn't even watch it. I didn't watch the clip or nothing where it said that Jaidyn was explaining something about her black eye or something like that. I didn't even watch it, so I don't know what it says. I don't just be over here reporting stuff falsely if I didn't see it or hear it myself. So I'll be doing that, but I did read, just like this, somebody had put a clip up and she said something about the black eye, but according to her, she whipped him. I don't know. That's what Jaidyn said.
About Blueface giving the okay for Kai to fill his shoes as a father.
Oh, well, perfect. Thanks. But my kids are nobody's bonus kids.
88 tipped $10. How do you feel about Blue trolling calling Javon and Journey bonus babies?
My kids are no one's bonus babies. They're barely his babies. He doesn't even take care of them. They're barely yours. You don't even help take care of them. No shade.
No iPad. I'm in this motherfucker chat.
You don't even take care of your kids. Knee slapper. Take care of your kids before you ever talk to me. Oh God in heaven.
And then they said you didn't answer this one because so many were coming through.
What?
It said, how do you feel about him saying that he will be faithful now?
Well, thank God. I'm sure she's so happy there.
She's so happy. You're coming home 3 nights out of 7. Go, congratulations, babe. You're really winning.
Bitch, you lost. You're out. You're a loser. You guys are both losers. 2 losers together. Congrats. Oh my god, we're so jealous. Oh no. Bitch, please. Nobody gives a fuck. Go get a life, bitch, please. They both need a job. They need a job.
Terrio on the way. We just doing this sober right
Sober as a bitch. Just because I fucking feel like it, bitch.
Just because I can turn it on when I want to.
Just because what they say, the circus is circusing today.
Man,
So it's time for our
shit.
act to check in.
This is my shit. I am the circus.
Y'all tuned in?
I am the table.
Do y'all like this act? On my next one, we'll climb a rope and do a backflip. And then after that, she's gonna raffle off some coochie for subs.
You know what? Absolutely. I think we 1,000 subs for a kiss.
Well, bitch, you said 5 subs for some dick.
Easy, ho.
Cheap ass dick.
Cheap ass hoe. Oh, bitch, please, hoe. Man, fuck out of here, old easy ass bitch. Fuck out.
Jay, and I gotta turn this. I'm gonna click out of here because, like, I mean, if she be popping it, but then it just sometimes it's too much. Like, it gets to be too much because I'm like, okay, I get it. Pop your ish because you've been going through this for so long. And dealing with a narcissist is, it's kind of like hard already if you're not a strong-willed person, and then you got all of this backup, like whatever he's not going to do, his mother going to step in and make sure she finished manipulating you in that way. She don't get a pass from me, like, because he was gone for 2 years, enough time for you to be like, nah. When you came home, you should have still been like, nah, nope. And so you kind of like raise your hand and put yourself back into the circus as well. So, you got to take some type of accountability when it comes to dealing with this dude. And that's something that I did a video on. A lot of it goes both ways because Blueface is definitely manipulating the situation with numerous women. So when it comes to somebody like him, he's not really an alpha male. A lot of people think that he is. He's not. He's a straight biatch. He's a biatch. He's not what you call a strong male. He's not really now, like they're spilling his tea, but Krishan already has said a long time ago, he's not a provider. What people got to understand, people keep saying, oh, he elevated Krishan, he did this, he did that, he did this, he did that. Y'all got to really realize when that girl, and that's what I want to say about Jay, and stop saying what Krishan says. See, this is why be original. When Krishan says she the whole board, she the whole board. He was not only taking care of himself and flexing, he was taking care of Jaidyn with money that Krishan was making. Do y'all remember one of the reasons why Krishan stopped letting the money go into his account is she out here making this money on you're not on baddies. You're not on there squabbling on baddies. You're not getting these checks on baddies. Like, this is her. And every time Krishan goes on baddies, Krishan can request any type of bag that she want from baddies, and Lemmy is going to pay it. Let me say that again. That girl can request any type of bag that she want from Lemmy, and he is going to pay it because guess what? Lemmy is a businessman, and he realizes who and what Krishan was to the baddies brand. We're not going to take nothing away. I give Natalie credit where credit is due. I don't really care for her at all. Don't like her. I I just keep it real over here and say what I'm going to say, but I'm never a hater. I don't really care for Natalie, never did. But when it comes to like getting money on, she going to get it any way she can. If she can't get it, you know, the legal way, she going to go lay down in another country and get it that way, y'all. Allegedly. Don't hate the messenger. I'm just telling y'all what it is. Now, some people go fly over there to Dubai and they want to see the beautiful, because I want to go over there. I just want to, because they said it's beautiful. Ain't no way I'm going over there and letting nobody is squatting, doing all that type. I don't care what type of money they got. I'm not doing all that. I don't know if y'all saw the pictures. Natalie on the handstand on her head. I said, oh, she's ooh. But anywho, and the videos that Curtis put up, and you not even, it was the pay was the other way around. You was okay. So anyway, I'm just a messenger. Don't allegedly. But you gotta give it to her. She is like, you know, the baddest brand. She don't care who she gotta step on. She gonna continue to get her money on. And even like, you know, I'm not even gonna say what they said, you know, about her and Lemmy. I don't have no proof about that, so I don't really like to. I'm not even gonna repeat that. But as a businesswoman, I, you know, she out here getting her bread, whatever. So this girl, you know, made millions of dollars. He had her thinking nobody wanted to mess with her because, you know, how she acted or whatever. And he didn't get a lot of opportunities because of her. Now, why you're not getting the opportunities now? Why is she continuously getting the opportunities? And you still in the background, as you did as a hater, trying to mess up this girl's opportunities. But Krishan got to really, really stick to her guns. Listen, ain't no, you know, I love her down, but he would not be able. I just have a little more strength. I'm a little more. I didn't come from the struggle like as it relates to like her family. Like I was born, raised in the ghetto, but I had like a mother, my father, my biological father, and you know, I had a stepfather that treated me like, you know, so I had two fathers. And I didn't experience that. But her life's totally different. But people are drawn to her, and she is the bag. She is the algorithm. Hands down, period. She bailed this mofo out when nobody else would. I'm not talking about out of jail. I'm talking about financially. This is why he's mad right now and using the baby as a pawn. And now you see it now. He's doing the same thing to his other children. And why would you do that? Regardless to whether you are there or not, financially, mentally, Javon has been through enough. It's crazy. It's about the kids when it comes to me. That boy been through enough. And now you in the same area he is. You don't have time to see them kids because you mad at the mother? The same thing he did with Krishan. That ain't my baby. When we see the paperwork, all of these people that's delusional keep saying, "Oh, that's fake paperwork. That's this, that." No, we saw the paperwork. Lemmy ain't about to risk his business for no fake paperwork and put a reputable company on paperwork. Do you know what you got to do to get that paperwork? They're not just sending it to you. The person that she had that paperwork resent to her, but she didn't have it sent to her email. She had to give all the information. She had to send to a neutral party's email. and they opened it. He is 99.9% that child's father. He knows it. But he also spent millions of her dollars. Do y'all remember? Because a lot of people have amnesia. A lot of people are Johnny come lately, and they don't really know the real story from the beginning about Krishan and him. Do y'all remember that she was hungry one day, and had just made all this money, and all her money was going into his account. And this is when she said, "You know what? I'm taking my money out my account." But her mother had told her that. Little do everybody know, if you're not really keeping up with what's going on. Her mother may have her issues, but her mother told her that, and she listened to her mother. Another thing her mother told her, the reason why she had that house in LA, her mother told her to do that. So regardless as to what people say about that girl's mother, her mother told her, you don't stop doing that. I understand you love him, but you cannot put him before God. He is not God. He is not a king. You need to have your own accounts, and you need to get your own place. So when he starts acting funny, you will have somewhere to go. Let him come to where you are. Stop giving him all that control. And little did he know that when he took her looking for penthouses, the reason why she wouldn't even walk around there and look is because her mother already had that conversation with her. So people can say what they want. That girl asked him for some money for something, and he gave her $20. And she's like, because he just was playing her for dummy. $20? And he like, oh no, man, I spent all this money, and I did it. She's like, wait a minute, we ain't recoup no money that you claim you put out. No, you ain't. Actually, you in the red. What? What do you mean? I'm in the red. Yeah. After that, her mother told her, but her mother told her about he's not God when they found out that she was pregnant, and it was too late for whatever happened. Her mother told her then. But then her mother also told her, stop this, having to go to his house and not have nothing. You're making enough money, get your own spot. And that's what she did. And that's why, that he was mad. And that's why his mother was mad, because when she started popping it one day online, Blue was behind the wall already. He had went to do his time, and Krishan told her, I can do something that you can't do, and that's talk to your son. Your son doesn't talk to you. It don't have nothing to do with nobody. It got everything to do with you. And she's like, and unlike you, let me tell you something. My mother may have her problems, but my mother is the reason why, I got what I got. She said, you see how that worked? I listened to my mother. My mother told me, your son won't listen to you because he won't even talk to you. That's another reason why that lady is mad with her. Because you've been talking about her mother, talking about how her mother is on crack, all this other stuff. But her mother gave her that advice, and she listened to her. And that hurt his mother triple time. But I can hopefully she will tell him the right thing to do now that he has came on here and apologized and said he loved her and all this other stuff. And I did that. I think he did that because of the trouble that he's in. And she jacked up, but I don't know where. The reason why I have a hard time with what people are saying is because nobody can tell me that there's not a God, and that I don't believe in any of that voodoo and stuff. Like, I don't believe in that. So my mind is not, it's not going to take me there. I don't believe in that. But there are some people that do believe in it. And I don't believe in nobody being able to put a spell on me and cast a spell. Like, yeah, you don't get out of here with that. First of all, I'm not even letting nobody that close to me. I don't let people in my surroundings. I don't just let a lot of people in my personal space where I live. I don't let a lot of energies into my space. That's for one. And for two, I just don't be letting everybody pray over me either. I don't know who you praying to, what you praying. No, I'm not doing that. No, I don't need you to pray for me. You might be preying and not praying. So no, I don't believe in that. But anyway, I'm not around people enough to, to even believe like Nevaeh wouldn't even be at the end of my street at all. First of all, nope. Come over here. Come over here. We don't have all that going on over here. We don't. No. Nope. You come over here in this neighborhood screaming and hollering, you might have a problem. But anywho, Nevaeh, you actually are a doormat. Like, sorry. Not sorry.
She don't be on here just ranting and raving, talking about people.
There's no need to.
Yeah, when life is good.
Who, Nevaeh?
Eats are good.
I know they lying.
When life is bad, you on here talking crazy about everybody.
Being a hypocrite.
Being a hypocrite.
Being a fucking hypocrite.
Same shit
Nevaeh
you was
don't
doing.
even realize
You
that.
don't talk to the next bitch for doing it. It's crazy.
Just do it a little bit
Talking to
different.
Nevaeh. She's so stupid.
Betterly. Just a little bit better.
And ain't no bitch getting me, making me move out my spot. Hello.
Let them know.
Hello.
Yeah,
Baby, you was doing what you was doing, baby. I still wasn't up and leaving.
Baby wasn't going nowhere.
I was waiting till your ass got back.
Blueface so phony. Blueface, when you put Nevaeh out and Nevaeh, I don't know why. I was not even doing commentary on this type of stuff then. But when Blueface put Nevaeh out for Stunner Girl, Nevaeh went right to Taboo, was on what is that over there? TikTok with Taboo, kissing on Taboo, rubbing on his face, talking about, oh yeah, because remember when Stunner Girl came on the stream the first time, it was like she put Blueface in his place. Basically, she wasn't going for all that clipping stuff and all that, all of the things. So everybody was saying, oh, they make a cute couple, and was already sending them down the aisle. Remember that? Nevaeh was over there on TikTok with Taboo, hugged up, kissing on his face, talking about, yeah, we back together. I wish somebody had the clip because I wasn't even doing this. So that was in November. Y'all go check the dates. I'm gonna have to ask Hunch. I'm gonna have to ask the Hunch. Did she post that on her main page? Because her main page is down right now. But yeah, that was in November. So all this Nevaeh girl, bye. You don't have a spot. None of y'all had a spot. The only person that he did not bring girls over there to that house when they was living there was Krishan. It is what it is. It's the truth. He'll probably going out doing what he was doing in the street, but they was not coming in that house when Krishan was there. Period. Jaidyn used to be there because, Jaidyn does her thing both ways. She never hid that. And there's always been a girl in their relationship right from the beginning. That is what everybody's overlooking and nobody likes to talk about. All that everybody want to live in a fantasy world. They were in a polygamous relationship from the beginning. That's why I'll be like, you know what? What are we arguing about? People need to stop the madness. Tell the truth. It's not this fairy tale thing. She was not his first girlfriend. They were polygamous. There was always somebody in their relationship. They never had a one-on-one relationship. Jaidyn never had a one-on-one relationship with Blueface, period. It is the truth. Don't be mad at me. They the ones that did it. It is on video. It is documented. Carlissa was the first person to call the cops on Blue at the house that he's in right now. Yeah, come on, y'all. It's out there. The information is out there. When Carlissa called the cops on Blueface in that house, and he was putting Carlissa and his sister out of that house, Jaidyn and Jiggy was upstairs in the room. Okay, let's listen to the rest of this clip.
My baby. Can't no bitch move me.
You like a boulder.
Hello.
Baby ain't moving nowhere. School crib.
You gonna have to pick my fat ass up and move me out of here. We're gonna see how that's gonna work though.
Oh no, they don't.
That's exactly what Taboo and Nova said. And both of them said that she tried to put voodoo on them. Listen, it's documented, it's video. Don't be mad at me. I'm just repeating what I witnessed both of those videos myself. I was there when Nova did the whole presentation, put his phone up, casted his phone to the TV, and he was going for so long, scrolling through all of the messages between him and Nevaeh. But people keep saying they think the baby is Nova's. I think the baby is Taboo's, because Nova, he's saying the last time he slept with her was in October. Taboo said the last time he slept with her was in November. She's lying about it being one time. All that. He got the proof. Nevaeh never tells the truth, y'all. Everything come out this girl's mouth is a lie. And then they got receipts. That's the problem.
They don't want to do that.
They ain't gonna do that.
They don't want to do that.
They're not gonna do that.
They don't want to do that.
And won't.
Feel me? Last thing they gonna hear is that's the last thing they hear. Screw it. Oh shit. Man down.
You can move in 1,000 girls and the doormat will stay. Oh my god.
It's kind of good one.
Truth.
I'm not a doormat though.
Yeah, no, she's not a doormat trap.
Doormats get stepped all on and don't get nothing done for them. They just stay in one spot.
Girl.
Yeah.
I can move the fuck around if I want to with my man.
Roll around, drive around.
Man.
Yep, I be taking that. While he was on vacation with a bitch, I took them kids and took a trip to the beach.
To the beach.
And out to eat with his money. That fact.
Okay.
While you bought little $200 dresses.
Okay, he probably that shit there.
You bought like 3 dresses, right?
Yeah.
In that little ugly ass room.
Yeah.
Look like y'all about to have a little corn star, like a little video going. It did not look appealing, baby.
You about to say corn stars.
Corn star, I can't say the word.
Oh, corn star. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you know, gotta keep this rolling.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, now we about to put on a crazy video.
She is, girl. If any young girl watches these videos, don't be Nevaeh. Don't be First of all, half of what he was saying in that video, you could trust and believe. He's saying it about Jaidyn, but he's saying it to Nevaeh too. He's talking about her. Y'all can best believe, and you can best believe that he knows that he's talking about her in the same breath. Blue is shady boots. And she just not getting it. But he's talking about her. Girl, you can what? Let me tell you something. The money that he's giving you is the money that you're making because his account is in your name. So guess what? He would have to find another dummy to put his account in, in their name. So whatever I can guarantee you're not even getting, and I don't believe that he's allowing her to keep that money either. He may feed her. And do y'all notice that even when she makes something to eat, the first thing that he does when he leaves there to go to the club or something is he goes and he eats. Make it make sense. So according to Jaidyn said he don't like her food. We know that he went off when she made that steak and put them apples next to that steak. And he's always clowning about, the food that she makes. He just was clowning the other day. Girl, don't be Nevaeh. Nevaeh needs to be studied. And then, parents can use this especially to show their children, this is not what you allow a man to do to you. I don't care how much money he's giving you. I don't care how you don't sit around and wait for nobody and give them permission. That's why I'm like, all of the screaming and hollering that Nevaeh does is worthless because you signed up for this. It's not like he's doing it and not well, now that he's telling you that he's faithful to you, you know that he's lying. You know that he's lying. He never cut the cameras off before, so now he's just cheating better. Girl, bye. And then this clip right here, y'all, is so funny to me.
How will you co-parent? We'll make arrangements. It has to be a comfortable setting, chat. I can't be sitting at some girl's house. Guys are coming by and shit. Come on, I'm Blueface. I'm not a regular guy. If I'm in a female's presence like that, I need to know for sure. My safety is everything.
He is so tender and zesty. You don't have no proof. Now, this is where he don't have no proof that girl had nobody at her house. If it's proof out there, I didn't see it. He don't have no freaking proof. He's just making excuses to continue to be a deadbeat dad because he's in his tender ass feelings.
I can't put myself in. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen plenty of cases where dude catch a dude at his house, at his girl house, and all the shit, and shit starts transpiring. I can't go out like that, chat.
Now, I do agree with being a sitting duck if you're at somebody's house, and it may just be, the guy may do something if they know. Do I think that Jaidyn would do that to her children? I don't know. Anything is possible. I don't really know. I can't see her doing that to her children, but then I look at the video of I'm gonna say no, I don't see her doing that because of the children, even though there's a couple videos out there where Jaidyn was, now that they're doing the streaming thing, like you looking like girl. But I don't think that she would go that far. But I'm not saying that somebody else will. I don't want nobody to think that I'm dumb. Ain't nothing dumb about me, because listen, I don't be telling people where I be. You don't need to be where I am at all. So I get when he says what he says, but what is the issue that I have with him is that girl was on vacation. Those kids is with your sister. Why did you not go and spend time with your kids? You've been on camera in the house the whole daggone time in your tender feelings.
She wouldn't do that to you. Yeah, right. The video of the dude is at her house. What you mean? It's a video of a man fucking her at her house. What you mean? So that mean this nigga's over there. What you mean?
I ain't watched the video, but so I don't know.
What?
Well, I wasn't watching that mess. I saw a still photo of it, and then went on on Twitter is a whole different platform, and I logged in, just logged into Twitter, not even looking for anything, and that was a first image, a video that somebody had on the loop, but you couldn't see anything. You couldn't even see her face. I'm not talking about the video where she was using her mouth. I'm talking about the other video. I was like, you couldn't see, you couldn't see her. You couldn't see anybody. And I'm like, what? Well, I don't know. It was somebody had on a loop, and I was on live here, and I told you guys, anybody that was in here at the time, I told y'all we're on Twitter for something else. And that's the first thing that popped up. And I was like, oh, well, this girl's just trending over here. But I didn't care to watch that mess. She get to wear the dunce cap for even allowing somebody to video her. I don't play that with nobody. I don't care if married or not. Ain't nobody taking no videos of me. Unless you got a camera already hidden or something like that. I'm not knowing no camera is rolling, and nah, we're not doing that. I don't care. Call me what you want to call me, because sometimes relationships don't last. Marriages, break apart or whatever. And just like, Jaidyn's not pressing any charges, but her supporters, she don't have to, because her supporters are saying something. But first of all, I'm not even gonna put myself in that position. So if she didn't know the cameras were rolling, that's why would you do that? And in the still video that I saw, I don't know, it looked like it was a light on. So if it was a light on, then she should have known that it was being video. But I still don't believe Bravo sent the videos to her. I think the video was sent to Nevaeh. And another reason why now I'm even kind of like doubling down on that's how it went down, because Bravo's baby mother made a video the other day for the first time in a long time, saying that she tried to apologize to Jaidyn, and Jaidyn basically is in her feelings, like and laughed at her or whatever. So yeah, that's why I think the video was sent to Nevaeh. And just like Blueface, like Blueface said on camera, we know that he did it on purpose, that Nevaeh is the one that's finding these videos, even now, of Kai right now, and sending them to him. Like, so he basically put it out there. You can best believe that even though she's sending him, she's trying to show him some type of loyalty. He's a narcissist. Let me tell you what he is thinking in his mind. Let me tell you something. I was with a narcissist, and they are evil. And let me tell you what he's thinking in his mind now. You got to do research when this type of stuff happens. He thinking in his mind, oh yeah, I'm gonna let her think she a down chick, But then I also got to remember that you sent somebody else, another man, my videos. And you know he feeling the way because when Whack 100 interrogated her, he brought that up as well. He asked her that question as well. Why would you send his videos to another man? So they already don't trust you. So I just know he got something big coming for this girl. She's like, girl, you put in he telling you everything you want to hear. Oh, I'm gonna put your name on the deed. I'm doing X, Y, and Z. Oh, I got 2 houses, y'all. That's for the people online that don't know. I got 2 houses, y'all. But Jaidyn put it out here, and we do know that people report on it's his foreclosure is public knowledge. So the house he's in is in foreclosure. It takes time for that. For that process to take place. So basically that's why, he trying to, do the move on and say like, he did it. But it's all public record. So you have people that report on this stuff. I think somebody is one channel puts out a report on how much money how much interest has accrued on the money that he owes weekly. It's a lot of money, y'all. It's a lot of money with all of the people like that he owed like 20 million to that club where he pow-powed up the club. And then he owed the guy that he pow-powed $1 million something dollars. Then he owed Soldier Boy's baby mother 100 and something. Like, it's a lot of money. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Come on, chat. It is. It is. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. So shit like that is like, yeah, bro, you can't put yourself in that like predicament, popping up and all. Yeah, like, come on now. Crime of passion happens all the time. Yeah, we can't put nothing past her anymore. Like, that kind of made things look like, okay, you're a little bit like sneakier than we thought.
You dropped her whole video of her with that man's stuff in her mouth. And you dropped another video. I don't know if on the video where that man had the stuff in the mouth, if she was doing the other thing too, or that was in the second video. I didn't watch none of that. I don't care I don't want to see Bravo, and I definitely don't want to see her. Like, that's just not something that appealed to me. That's something I didn't watch. That's nothing I want to see. Well, how do you expect somebody that she held all of these secrets, this stuff that she is letting out? This is years and years. She has not said anything. She's held all of your secrets, and you got in your tender feelings, and then come to find out you already knew about this situation. You and your manager, you already knew about the situation. Now, did he know about the situation? Him knowing about the situation and seeing the video is definitely something that's different, that probably just shocked him out of his mind. In the same way that he would do his own freaking child. I never saw that video either. I never saw a video. I never saw pictures of Krishan Jesus. I would never look at it. It's wrong. It's wrong. I'm a parent. I don't care how you feel about the baby being born with a hernia. That's something that has nothing to do with. That is disgusting. First of all, you're lying, saying that nobody told you about the baby being born. She went to Baltimore to have the baby. No, she was performing. She didn't even know that her water broke. This is what I'm saying about all these people that be on here spreading these false narratives. She was online in the car and she was like, oh my gosh, I think I went to the bathroom on myself. Something the pee, it's not stopping, it's not coming out. Somebody said, girl, your water might have broke. The first thing she did was contact him. He was in Florida with Jaidyn. This is what I'm saying. Y'all got to know like the real backstories. He was in Florida with Jaidyn. Even one of the fans in Florida said to him, Krishan is giving birth to your child and you out here in Florida and he just standing there looking stupid. Like I was on vacation. So what? You go and she texts, she lets you know the baby's coming. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only thing I'm saying is if you're gonna come out here and report on her, report the truth. He was told he's lying. And the thing about him saying, let me tell you something. If I was Jaidyn, my kids wouldn't go to his house either. That's not anything. That's not saying anything about the reason why I wouldn't let my kids go to his house is because of Nevaeh. Nevaeh is evil. If you see what she's doing to her own child, we see what she's doing to her own child. Everybody that want to get on here and say, oh, she's a great mother. I showed y'all the video earlier. We all heard the video earlier. Her being in compromising positions in front of that young boy. No. That boy doing what he was doing to that soda bottle the other day is disgusting. We can't just put it all on Blueface when she's had him around every man that she's ever been with. We know because now she has admitted, I had my fun. I had my fun. That was in my past. That was in my past. Between the months of October and November, she's been with about 3 or 4 other men. You had this baby around each and every one of them because they said it. And they said that not only that, you do anything in front of them. So regardless as to, we can't put it all on Blueface. Nevaeh needs to be held freaking accountable because she is the one that's dragging her flesh and blood. That is not Blueface's baby. That is her fucking baby. Excuse me. That is her child. And before Blueface even got, first of all, you disrespected the boy before you even had him. Y'all better stop playing with me. You disrespected that baby before you even had him. You start messing with this man when you was pregnant with your baby and started having relations with this man when you were pregnant with your baby by another man. You've been disrespecting this baby before he even came into the world. You don't get to call it fun. What are we doing? You don't get to call it fun. So do anybody really think that he's really going to ever respect her? No, because he already said that. He put that out here. He's embarrassed because his stuff blew up in his face. All the girls that he was dealing with don't deal with him right about now. He trying to make y'all think, oh, because X, Y, and Z. No, what's her name been trying to get tapped back into the game? BB. He put BB on ice and ain't been, because BB was saying she was pregnant too. But BB was lying, but Rilla is pregnant. But BB and Rilla, people keep getting it mixed up. They're not the same person. They're 2 different girls. So BB been trying to get tapped back into the game. So where BB at? So yeah, Nevaeh don't get a pass. She don't get none of that. All this BS that he filling her head up with, that's why she's gassed right about now. And going off on all these people. The thing about Krishan, let me tell you something. She makes her own bag. And right now, Jaidyn is making her own bag. Period. Real been getting to the bag. But let me tell y'all something about Nevaeh. Nevaeh, if y'all go look at Nevaeh's account on TikTok, Nevaeh getting the bag from TikTok. She says she like looking homeless. I don't know how much money she getting from TikTok, But she got a lot of views over there on TikTok. She don't really play about getting that TikTok taken down. But they keep taking her Instagrams. But she on that TikTok. But Nevaeh got to realize that she on all these websites. The corn on the cob websites. All that. And his way of justifying that, he's a 304 too. No, you didn't know about some of these men that's coming up to you in the club telling you they done ran up and through there. Now what you gonna say? He is humiliated. And all she can say to him, he told her to stop saying it, but she continues to say it. That was my past. I had fun. Yeah, I cracked him. That's something a dude says. I don't care how ratchet you are and how ratchet you look. If you allow yourself to deal with ratchet girls, because I don't consider them women. No, nobody wants to hear that, like coming from somebody that they're really, really with. Oh yeah, I cracked him. Like what? He be looking at her. He said it himself. God, how the heck did I get mixed up with this dumb? You sent me the dumb. Like he said that out of his own mouth. No Jaidyn, no Ashley, nobody. He was there by himself. He said that. You can't tell me that in 2 weeks and a half, he done changed his mind. Go tell it to somebody else. But I would not send my kids to his house because of the evil in this girl. And the thing about it, she's already admitted to Blueface, to some of this evil, wicked-ish that's going on. She tries to downplay it like she lied about those Bible pillows. You got the Bible pillows from where? They got talking about she got to find somewhere to get them from. Amazon, next day shipping. Girl, is you crazy? Them Bible pillows, whoever make them Bible pillows made a bag. They should, Krishan needs to sponsor the company. That's what she need to be looking into. Nevaeh, you lied. You wasn't ordering no Bible pillows because that's not what you into.
Hey,
You're
DDG rated?
period.
DDG's rating me? Shout out to DDG. So I'm scared. Wow, Chad, I gotta be scared. Hey, shout out to that girl BB with this hey, WDDG. He's raiding the party. Hey, let's go. No, I'm not scared, Chad. I'm just smart. You guys know I'm not scared. You guys have seen me do everything on camera. From saga on shit to shoot on shit and GTA and all the shits. You guys have seen me like do everything on camera. So there's no way you can say I wouldn't do it or I'm not down to do it. Ooh, school crib? There's 6,000 people there right now? Dead homies.
That's
sub up then.
DDG rated your
we'll make arrangements.
But the thing is, he doesn't put the yard on it. When he says it, he barely says it. But he don't put the yard on it no more. Ever since he came home, I noticed that. And when somebody raids, it's 6,000 people in there. That's because DDG rated the place. So when they come, like if somebody, they do raids over here on YouTube too. So if somebody raids your chat over here on YouTube, they can actually send their audience to your chat. So that's why he just got an influx of people. So a lot of times when somebody raids somebody of the chat, a lot of times they just drop off. But if they really, really rock with DDG, DDG is the one that Blueface wasn't even going to do this. DDG is the one that bought his computer setup, which was very nice of him. And, you know, he came over and set it up and everything. So, yeah, so this clip right here is the clip that I thought we watched before, but this is where I say, Nevaeh got the game messed up. And let me tell you something. She don't want to see Krishan about nothing. She don't want that. Now you and Jaidyn, y'all might be able to rumble a little bit. I never heard nobody say nothing about Nevaeh. I remember Nevaeh, I saw a video of her when she first had that baby. And she was, and the video was out there. She cannot delete it. And she had the baby. She bent down and put the pout in the screen, because I guess she thought that was cute. And that baby couldn't have been no more than, he didn't look no more than 5 or 6 months, could maybe 7. And I was like, oh, wow. But she was like in a poly relationship with her son's, and with her son, her son's father had 3 girls pregnant at the same time. He said he met them all on OnlyFans. So they're in pictures together, not just the pictures that people were asking her about the other day. They're actually like sitting around, they're on video together, like all that. So she lied the other day and was like, oh no, they photoshopped that. No, y'all are on video together. Y'all were walking out of, they were walking out of the mall one day. You had her, you had his daughter with, he was carrying her child. You had his daughter's mother who was carrying his other child. And it was only the 2 of them there that day. The thing they did with the Burberry, she had on the Burberry skirt and the girl had on whatever she had on. Ain't nobody Photoshop nothing. This girl just cannot tell the truth. She's a liar. She's a liar. Period. You on video. He met y'all all and y'all was with him all at once. She tries to downplay him as well. He's somebody that's known somehow. If you see the video, he blocked a lot of people, but if you go to his page, he was in New York City with, some rappers. He's a DJ or something like that. He got a couple little businesses or whatever. She was cooling down with him until she thought that, Blueface is going to do this thing with him. So now all of a sudden, because your child is showing these behaviors in a manner that a child shouldn't be. If I'm on YouTube, so I gotta watch our words things. You're trying to make it like people assume that it is the father. First, is it because he doesn't have a place to stay? Because you've said a couple of things, right? She's a liar. Is it because he doesn't have a place to stay? But he lives with his sister. A lot of people live with relatives. You was living with Taboo. He said he gave you a place to stay because you was homeless. Is it because you keep talking about now bad touch, good touch? You done had this baby around everybody to the point where he's looking like he's performing mouth activities on a soda bottle and can teach a class. And Blue jokes about it and say, oh, he saw the Jaidyn video. When I tell y'all, that's why my kids would not be going over there. And then she's putting hands and paws on that little boy. I wouldn't trust that she would not do something to my children. And that would be why they wouldn't be allowed to come over there. Now, Jaidyn has let her children go over there and be with him before. They had bedrooms in his house. So now her son is sleeping in Javon's old room. That's his room. He's saying that that's coming from Blueface is the one, the homeowner. He's telling him that that's his room. And Jaidyn said she need to tell her thank you because she is the one that furnished that, and why that's she won't let her kids sleep over there on that stuff anyway. I don't blame her. My child wouldn't go there either. It would have to be a neutral meeting place, and Nevaeh wouldn't be allowed to come around my children. Only because I wouldn't trust her around my children. Not at all. At all. This girl is evil. Ain't no way.
Why was the mic muted? Because I'll get to repeating myself.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Fuck.
Baby in here going crazy.
Blueface muted that mic.
Can't no bitch talk bad about me. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, the same hoe that sat in the car with a bitch that done talk bad about your motherfucking children. Bitch, you should have boxed that bitch up in the motherfucking face before even hanging out with the bitch. Or was
you keep calling Krishan the BI and she run up on you, and you've been talking about this girl since before Blue let you come out from the pits of hell. I'm just saying that I don't think you want it with I don't think you want it with Krishan for real.
Was you scared, bitch? Fuck, get the fuck out of here. And like I said, I would not let no bitch come in my crib where I'm laying my head out with my 2 kids inside with a bitch and fuck up the crib. Just for me to still be fucking on a nigga? Just for me to be still sitting on it? Just for me to still be asking for money?
Okay. So what happened when you came over there screaming and hollering because Ashley and the other girl was upstairs and he wouldn't put them out? He told you to leave. I'll wait. What happened when he told you to get out because Stunner Girl was there? I'll wait. Let me tell y'all how mean and calculated that Blueface is. Only to tell this girl on the same stream that if he got to a certain amount of subs, she would need to tell them about the relationship with NBA Youngboy, or she gonna have to get out. Y'all know he died. He's diabolical and evil. You sitting there doing all this popping it. And she like, what? Yeah, he's playing in your face and you allowing it. Girl. You went right back in the crash out mode. You ain't changed nothing. You just said, there's no reason for me to do all that. There's no reason for me to do all that. You mad because Jaidyn came out and said that Blue said that your stuff was trash. He hated going over there with you. He wants you to leave. You won't leave. The other men said the same thing. They wanted you to leave their house and you wouldn't.
Child. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. The fuck? Bitch. And y'all always talking about me threatening a bitch. That whole bitch says go get somebody to line it up. She the one that been talking bad. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
I ain't no Jaidyn fan. I'm just calling out the lies. She didn't tell nobody to go get somebody to line it up. She actually told you. So stop it. She didn't tell nobody. She told you right there in that very same room that you sitting in, right there on that very same computer screen, and with that same ninja, he called you, and Jaidyn said, you said that you was going to do what to me? All right, I'm at Blue's house. Come over here and we can run that. That's how that went down. Girl, I'm just telling y'all the contradictions and the lies that this girl be telling is beyond me. She was sitting there right there with Blue, and Blue said to you, you're not ready to come over here and get the AB. I don't know if y'all know what the AB is, but the deletion, the child deletion, because at the time Blue was clowning her and she was saying, oh, because I'm pregnant. And Blue was at the camera looking, and this Jaidyn wasn't there for this. Blue looked at the camera. She was on the phone screaming and hollering at him. And he was like, she lying. He was eating crab legs. Girl, the contradictions just, the evidence is out here. It's all on video. She's still I can't stand her.
Fuck y'all. Like she's just something better than the next. Get the fuck out of here. You let a bitch play you out your spot. Fuck you. Bye. Bye. Go to bed. Go to sleep, drunkie. Fuck you. I'm a druggie, you're a drunkie. Fuck you.
Okay, that was random.
No, that whole random. She trying to talk so bad.
You see the little stuff that he says? Like basically, that was random. That's against Nevaeh. Nevaeh is so slow and dumb that she doesn't, cues don't register in her dumbass head. Like even though he's hitting the button saying shots fired, he's doing that because Jaidyn is really over there popping it. And he's tender right about now. So he's letting you talk. But one thing Blue knows for certain, and two things Blue knows for sure. That if Chrisean get a hold of Nevaeh, it is right. I don't even need to see, she might be an underdog and whoop Chrisean. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Normally somebody that be popping it like Nevaeh don't normally do ish. You can run around with a pistol and do all you can and be all you can be with a pistol. But when it comes to just putting up them hands and using them hands, Nevaeh, I doubt, I highly doubt that. That's why Wack was like, listen, I ain't never seen Nevaeh scrap, but Chrisean, she be tussling like a man. Wack 100 know, just like Blue know, that girl, regardless of what you want to say about her, when you want to, I'm just keeping it 100, right? That girl had to fight, and even the girls from those sets, like even one of the girls that fought her came on here and was like, you know what? I cannot do nothing but respect Chrisean. At the end of the day, she said, I'm going to say it. She whooped my ass. I was one of the girls that was fighting her. And she said, we can't do nothing but put respect on her name. All of them put respect on her name with the exception of those two dummies that was trying to go viral. And where they at now, we don't hear nothing about them. But they all put respect on her name because it is what it is. Nevaeh, you might want to stop bumping your gums. You've been bumping your gums way before Chrisean even knew you was a thought, and they ran the tapes. Nobody knew you was messing with Blueface. And your mother is the one that told you needed to apologize because you said some nasty things, not only about her, but you said some nasty things about her child. But I knew when you got on here and gave the apology that you was full of shit.
Bitch, you the same hoe that needed this nigga. Matter of fact, you ain't even have a name. But when the next bitch stepped in, you feel me, things went a little bit left. He got you right. Fuck you. Fuck. He put.
Girl, is you dumb? She gotta be dumb, right? Now, I like I said, I just don't be on here lying to people, right? Nobody knew. I think the people that know Blue always knew who Jaidyn was, right? I even knew who Jaidyn was because if you put in the system Jaidyn Alexis, it came up. She been wilding on Blue. Been wilding on Blue. Journey wasn't even thought of. Chrisean wasn't even thought of. She been out here walling on Blue, busting out his windows and everything. Jaidyn, we're talking about Jaidyn Alexis. That I saw that video a long time ago. I do my own my own research. Nevaeh, you was nowhere in the picture. You don't have a dog in this fight running your mouth about what Blue Pillow talked to you about. And that's Blue. This is a big reflection on you because you run your mouth too much. That's bitch behavior. And I don't like biatches. That's bitch behavior. You don't, this girl sitting up here talking about stuff like she thinks she know. And little do she know is that all of this stuff that Blue is letting you say, he's in his mind, he's saying, oh, I can't even trust this bitch. I can't trust her because soon as something go left, she gonna be on here running her mouth. She don't even realize she's not realizing the setup, y'all. She's not realizing the setup. But she being set up just like he put that NBA YoungBoy song on the other day. And she sat there and sung it and got all happy and was singing it with him like, oh yeah, we singing the NBA YoungBoy. Are you dumb? Let me tell you something. He always brings, he references things when he starts going off on her. And she be sitting there looking like she's stupid. If you think for 1 minute that if Jaidyn Alexis didn't let Blueface come back over her house, that he ain't going, you crazy. Reason being, he's the one that dropped that tape. You are the one that sent it. And guess where he went? And guess where he slept at? Right at Jaidyn Alexis' house. Y'all make it make sense. Tell me how it looks bad on Jaidyn's part. But at the same time, I believe Sadie sent that video to Nevaeh, and Nevaeh sent the video to Blueface. And where did Blueface go? Right to Jaidyn's house. And what did Sam say? He was over there saying, oh, Sam, you talk to her, tell her, you know this, that, and the. He didn't think that they was going to come out here and put his business out here on Front Street like that. Because he is so used to doing Jaidyn so dirty. He didn't realize that Jaidyn was going to take it this far. He's tender and he's mad. I don't F with her, but I ain't mad at her. They all getting what the F they deserve. And Nevaeh, I can't wait. Because you out here popping it. He got you thinking you're going to be owning something. He can't even trust you. He's never going to forget that he was incarcerated and you were sending his messages to another man, somebody that he don't even know. That's dangerous right there. You supposed to be from the street? How you letting a man get one up on him? I don't care if he is known and people know and can pull up Blueface. You got intimate details about him. How you sending his information to another man? When I say these people ain't loyal, I be talking about men and women. My type of loyalty is on a different level. I grew up in some real serious situations. I dealt with some real serious people, and all this shit they got going on right about now, right about here, they would never even be around no more. Anybody know that? No, for real? Know what I'm talking about. This right here is bitch behavior coming from this guy who's supposed to be who he's supposed to be. In this manipulative, backstabbing, front stabbing ass, goofy ass, lying ass, bitch that he's sitting up. Excuse me, y'all. I'm just pissed. I cannot stand this girl. And I don't really care for him too much either. And I'm not a Jaidyn Alexis fan, but continue to bleed him, Jaidyn. He is lost. But Nevaeh, the joke is really on you. It's on all y'all. But Nevaeh, you are in the worst situation possible. Krishan over here making millions. That girl live in a penthouse, regardless as to what people is putting out here on this internet. The room she streamed from is her streaming room. This girl is making money. They're reaching out to her about endorsements. She just needs to stay her ass out of LA. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I don't like that for her. You'll need to go to LA and train. Now, if you got to go to LA and do business, that's fine, but you don't got to go to LA and train. And how stupid, Nevaeh, do you feel? You are frequenting all of the places that Krishan used to go when she was in LA. And now you done went to Hair Queen and made a video when she had on the black wig. You done went there and made a video. They got Krishan on the whole goddamn billboard. It ain't electronic. It ain't one that is on the internet. It ain't no, it's a physical freaking billboard. They got that girl on there because guess what? She elevate everybody's life every time she go out there and just put something out there and advertise it for them. That man said his business blew the hell up. That the type of loyalty that man got here LA Queen here for Krishan is on a different level. Whenever you get with somebody that is not from the United States and they're from a foreign country, you loyal to them and you bring business to them, they're gonna always do whatever for you. So Krishan don't never have to pay for nothing when she come to LA. He gonna get her right every time. Every time. And even when people see her and try to give her stuff for free, you know what she do? She paid them double the money for what they charge. I've seen her do it over and over and over again. It's little like Kendrick Lamar said. Yeah, that's my favorite guy. Random acts of kindness. Nevaeh, you don't know nothing about that because you somewhere with your freaking handout. Blue is gonna bleed her. I cannot wait. She talking about stuff that she shouldn't be talking about. Talking about, a situation with Jaidyn. Jaidyn didn't believe in Blueface if nobody knew. Jaidyn didn't believe in Blueface and rapping his career and none of that. She didn't believe in him. But I don't know how true that is because she paid for the studio time because she didn't have it or at the time or she didn't believe in him. It kind of like doesn't make sense, right? But that's what it was. And, according to them, they was down together doing stuff that they both could have got in trouble for. And so they come from a long list of that. Regardless to how Blue sit on this internet and say anything, let me tell y'all something. He may let Jaidyn get touched a little bit, but Nevaeh is going to be gone. It's going to be up and it's stuck. And the type of person that Blueface is, he'll set something up and stand back and act like he don't know what is going on. So Nevaeh, girl, yeah, you in danger. You don't even realize it.
Put your botched ass on the motherfucking line for some music. Couldn't even correctly go bar for bar. Last time you got your checked up, you got checked up. Fuck you.
Now that video was funny, but you watching real hard, and guess what? Regardless as the way we feel, we know Jaidyn is not talented, but Jaidyn has a nice voice. I'm gonna give her that. I'm just saying that when she still ain't rapping off beat, listening, look who she was dealing with for all these years or whatever. She's not talented. I mean, he made a fool out of her, poured water on her, everything when she first made Barbie. I don't know how much money she made, but Barbie was sold to Columbia Records. She had a 1 record deal with Columbia Records. So when he was faking a pump faking and putting that contract online saying that she was signed to Columbia Records. It was a distribution deal for Barbie. And that was it. And that's why they promoted Barbie, they pushed Barbie, they did all that. Right? Nevaeh, you're trying to do music as well. But you can't you can't. First I was like, oh wait, she's holding a little too. Nah, it doesn't really cost that much to put out music. Just to let y'all know, it's not. It is the machine that's put behind them that pushes it in front of a bigger audience. They put their money up front to make you look better, to get you in front of more eyes, to like kind of make you over. If you come, you need some improvement in some areas. The record company is going to do all that. But you're not even realizing, like, you might be signing $1 million deal. By the time you pay all the fees and stuff back, you may have walked away. Some of these people only walk away with $75,000, $100,000. I could spend that in a day. It don't cost you nothing to put out a record. I got my own music out. I'm not a music artist. No, I'm not. But the music that I play behind my videos, I own it. And guess what? You can even own your own record label, but it's not going to mean anything like Jaidyn owns MILF Music. That's nothing. But the smart thing is, Blue didn't get on it because they were ride or die before. And so no matter what happened, Blue was going to ride with Jaidyn, right? So now she got MILF Music. He owe all this money. Jaidyn owns MILF Music 100% by herself. So whatever she's doing, she's independent. As long as she needs to have an attorney looking over all these things and stuff that she's signing before she signs it or whatever, collabing with anybody. It's not a good idea, even though, Kai is acting like he's rocking out. We don't know what the relationship is. It could be like a business relationship they putting on the front for. She needs to have her own entertainment attorney look over her contracts. That's what she needs to do. But she owns it independently. What she owed to Columbia Records, she should have already fulfilled that. She sold Barbie to Columbia Records. So at the end of the day, Nevaeh on here talking about stuff that she don't know about. It don't make a difference whether or not her music is not hitting like that. But Barbie did some numbers. And so you do have some people that like stream her stuff, I guess, in the West, like her girls stream it, whatever. Nevaeh, you don't have none of this to show. You just got Blueface's shit. Right now, girl, you think you winning, you are losing. The house that you are temporarily living in is in foreclosure, girl. You got to make it make sense. When he tell your ass to go, you call him begging him for money. Come on now. Regardless whether or not the girl is making that type of money or not, she's making something. And if he put her in a position, he should. He got children by her. But this is what I mean about Nevaeh. He has children by Jaidyn. You want to say that you are, and I agree with her when it comes to this part. She's cordial with her, her sons, siblings, parents, because of the children. I agree with that. That's the only thing I've agreed with that she said. But the same don't go for when it comes to Jaidyn and her kids. You get on this internet and disrespect Krishan every day, talking about you baby mother number 2. Last time, y'all crazy with a whole baby in your stomach. That's 1%. That there's a 1% chance it's Blueface's. What about his biological children? It's about the children, right? So when Blueface says that you are a hypocrite, a lot of times it's not even about the conversation that y'all talking about. When he's talking to you about Jaidyn, he's actually talking to you about yourself also. Blue is very diabolical. Survivor Speaks has been around the best. You can't tell me that my son's father wasn't a musician. That Negro was a magician. And if I ain't learn nothing else, I may act a little slow on purpose. I don't trust nobody to tell me nothing. Nevaeh wouldn't be able to come in the same city. I wouldn't even give her to tell her what the zip code of where I live start with. This boy need to chuck all his losses. She is not loyal. She already proved that over and over and over again. You got to be sleeping somewhere with one eye open dealing with this trick.
Bitch. I need him fucking. Hell yeah, I need him in every aspect, bitch. And so, fuck.
And got me.
And gonna keep him. Can't no hoe play me on my spot. I ain't need no with no bitch at my crib fucking up my nigga shit and my shit. We laying comfortably in this home. I ain't need no with no bitch in no car to get drunk with her knowing she done talked about me and my motherfucking kids. How we ain't friends.
Krishan ain't never said nothing about Jaidyn's kids. Stop it. Stop lying. She ain't never said nothing about Jaidyn's kids. Never said nothing about her kids. She never even really talked about Jaidyn. What Krishan always said was, I don't have no issues with her. I got an issue with, she called, I'll say the ninja. Y'all know the word she said. I'm sleeping with him. I don't have no issues with her. She can't do nothing for me. So I don't have no issues with her. And that's how she was with everybody. Nevaeh, stop using yourself and putting yourself, because Blue already knows that that's true. Blue already knows that Krishan never said nothing about Jaidyn. Blue knows that. He knows that she's sitting there popping it and it's a lie. And Blue also knows that Krishan never said nothing about his kids and never stopped him from going to see his kids. And never stood in the way of him going to see his children. I just keep it 100 over here. It didn't happen. Never happened. Nevaeh, you on the other hand should be encouraging that man to go and be with his kids. No, you trying to encourage him to be around your child, and that you are now keeping away from his biological father. You're a piece of trash. You're a piece of trash. And just like you got on here telling him that your biological ain't ish, and your father, and he's telling you, but what do you mean? He may talk ish about his mother, but that's because he got issues with things that she went through. But you only gonna go so far with saying stuff about his mother, though. For real. Nobody ain't really, she did some stuff to him. Some stuff was done to him. There's a reason why he is the way he is as it relates to his mother. You're not going to say nothing to him about his father. So you talking about your father the other day, this ninja already pissed off with you. You got the game messed up and twisted, girl. You don't know nothing, and you're supposed to be from the streets. Talking about, oh, Indiana, they don't play this and they don't do that. Girl, I got more street smarts than you do. To know that this guy, he don't give a listen. The same way he's not paying his biological children the two that he's claimed, that he's claiming he's not paying them no attention now? Yep. When it's your turn. You trying to put superior on him. That's the first thing he gonna do is let you know how. That's why he keep laughing, saying my bonus baby. My bonus baby. What is that? I never heard of a bonus baby.
Fuck you. Bitch. And I can speak upon more. But you know what? I ain't the type of bitch to sit up and laugh at the next bitch pain.
Yes, you are.
We ain't gonna laugh at her pain.
Nah.
We ain't gonna laugh.
Nah.
No one wins when the family feuds, man. It's all good.
Yeah. Why was the mic muted?
You see what I'm saying? You see what he just did? She's so stupid, she don't even realize. She's so stupid, she don't even realize. What pain? The girl was in LA. She just came home. Regardless as to whatever, like the girl out there doing what you begging him to do. Like Blue sharing those videos didn't do what he thought it was going to do. Actually, the people is reaching out to her. I don't even like Jaidyn, y'all, for real. I don't, because she said nasty things about African American women. And I don't like the way she's 1%, girl, bye. I don't. I'm just honest. I'm just not going to sit on this internet here and make up stuff that is not true. Nevaeh, you are in the worst position. What are you talking about? Section 8 or not, that girl lives in a whole goddamn house. Girl, because somebody said that Jaidyn got Section 8. I don't know. I don't know whether that's true or not. I ain't going into all that. I'm just saying she got a whole house, and this guy tried to downplay it, talking about she live in an apartment. According to her, she got 5 bathrooms, and I don't know what she said, 4 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms. Listen, I went outside looking in. I think she got a nice, decent sized house for a woman that does not have a man living there with 2 children. Nevaeh, you won't even go live in the apartment that you allegedly have. I just don't understand why this girl think that she is winning, because the humiliation is got to be on 2,500. Girl, you so bothered. He is sitting there just letting you run your mouth because it's registering in his mind. I guarantee you, Wax somewhere watching this and he's gonna bring it out. I guarantee you, every time they leave you in the restaurant because he's not cheating no more, and then he go to the bathroom, you talking about he's boo-booing and he's leaving and going outside, leaving the mic, taking the mic off. Girl, bye. You know what's going on for real. You just want here popping it for no reason, getting your high blood pressure going and all that. Child, bye. And I've never heard of anybody that had to get their butt there behind the door swabbed either because you having a baby. Out there, that's beyond me. That's something on a different level. I've never heard of that. And how disrespectful is him to put that on the internet? Girl, I'm done. I think I'm done. Like so let me see what this says. Jaidyn and Sam aren't done. Jaidyn said Nevaeh already ducked a fee, but she's ready whenever Nevaeh. Now, Jaidyn, I don't agree with you inviting this homeless girl to a fade while she's with child. That's lame of you. Even though Blueface was down with it before, because he the one told her to come over there and get the deletion. Yeah, I think, that's pretty lame. Wait for this girl to drop the load if y'all gonna squabble. That's all I'm gonna say. I just think you should. She said when she dropped the baby, that's what she said. But for you to be telling her to come now, it's almost like when you said that effed up BS about told Blue to give you $100,000 because you'll do the deletion of Krishan's child for him. And we already know that with Krishan, you ain't busting nothing. But anyway.
Well, if you're gonna do it, well, come and do it, bitch.
Nobody gives a fuck.
I wish you would.
Shit annoying, bro.
I said what I said.
And then ain't nobody gonna just sit by and watch no bitch talk about their homegirl consistently after she done put her through some shit. I don't care. Call me a loser and all that. I don't care. Tell me I'm inserting myself all you want. I never gave a fuck. This shit is aggravating as fuck. Steady watching the internet act like she did something wrong.
I'm absolutely ready to. Absolutely. I was waiting. I was before the pregnancy. We was waiting. I told her to pull up online. Y'all were there, chat. Bitch, did you pull up? No.
She was pregnant then, Jaidyn. What you didn't know is she was already pregnant. She was already pregnant. That's why everybody knows that that it's a 1% chance that Blue is the father. She was already pregnant.
I don't want to hear that now.
And I'm not talking about. Well, no, Jaidyn knew because Blue said it. You ready to get that deletion? Let's go. We on the programming over here. Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for the baby to drop.
Shut your bitch ass up. No, you're not. Like,
I ain't even sitting here talking about fighting nobody. I'm just saying that victim card. Why everybody talking about me?
What's going on?
Bitch, shut up. Okay, well, if she said it, well, then bitch, do it.
Why everybody talking about her?
Let me
do
nothing.
Shit. Oh, damn. She didn't do nothing but drive 4 hours to Vegas and have a fucking vacation.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Well, make sure you don't miss, bitch. Make sure you don't miss too.
Oh yeah, she said that she was gonna. She said that she was gonna pal Jaidyn. Mm-hmm. On live. She can have you a real life arrested because you said you was gonna pal trying to be a gangster girl. But Jaidyn, that's not cute. Continue. This is not the first woman that you said that you want to run the feed with while they were with child. So that's not cute. Not cute. Not.
I talking about I lived in a car. Well, tell her to go home then. Tell her to go live from her house. Right now. Today. Like, literally, right now. Go home. He asked you to go home. He told you,
can you please,
what's that one live? He had Ashley and Joanna there, and she, and he said, can you go home, please? Never in my life. Oh, my God. He said, can you go home for a bit? And you didn't go anywhere. You had nowhere to go. Oh my God. Bitch, you're tired? It's been 2 days. You ain't been through nothing.
And she was over there arguing with Blueface about them two girls being in her house while her baby was in a hot car in California.
Tried to pay you to leave, have an abortion, to get the fuck, to stop talking, and you just still sitting there looking dumb. I mean, what else is he supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Beat you up? Oh! Bitch said I'm tired. She been there 2 days. Bitch, try 13 years, ho. You haven't been through nothing. You started from the bottom. Stay there.
Y'all keep saying I'm irritated, but do y'all think I don't get irritated when I'm watching bitches sit over there and I kiki like they wasn't putting her through fucking hell when she was pregnant with Journey? I'm fucking tired of the games, bro. You bitches is getting what you fucking deserve. You asking why we sitting over here talking about you because you fucking deserve it. You fucking deserve it. You in the fucking lamest position you could be in and you steady talking about this bitch. All day you got something to say about my homegirl. All fucking day. Shit annoying, bro. Everybody sitting here acting like she wasn't sitting around having to watch her fucking baby daddy get fucked on the internet, okay? Bitch was posting videos of him eating pussy when she was pregnant. You think that was good? She already got high blood pressure.
For OnlyFans.
Shit annoying, bro. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being fucking quiet. The shit irritating as fuck. Ain't no victims in the situation, bitch. Everyone did something.
No victim. I don't even care.
She don't even act like a fucking victim. Stop acting like a fucking victim.
And don't. I'm about to go fuck your nigga. For fun. For the plot. Matter of fact, I know a bitch that will. I know. I know one little one that will do that.
Jaydyn, you should not stoop down. You shouldn't. I mean, I understand. Get your lick back, but girl, your response to this is not. You still have children. You have Javon can get on the internet, and Javon could definitely see it or whatever. And even though Javon's supposed to be in the bed, yeah, a lot of times, like he's up, he hears things. Like the night that Blue showed up over there. And the next morning, he came in the room and said he pulled an all-nighter. So if y'all was over there acting like crazy like that, like you gotta always be mindful. Like, I mean, children don't deserve that. I refuse to put my kids through that. Like, you know, you have to think about their mental first. A lot of people don't. They say that I would go to bed. I would do this for my kid, but no. But you're not thinking about their their mental health when you start doing certain things, and it affects them. Yeah.
My son even told me, Mom be having man over here. He said, "Yeah, bravo." Okay, so bitch, what? You slamming up the fucking nigga, you slamming up the bigger bag hole. Still good. Pay your 150. I'll pay my 150.
Told you not to trust niggas, but you know you dead wrong.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But listen, let's talk about something else.
This is crazy.
That man, that little boy did not say that he saw her doing anything with Bravo. Even though there was situations where Javon was a child and her and Blue, them both, y'all had strippers in there and all this other type of stuff with their backsides out and stuff like that. That was inappropriate. But the way Blue is up here trying to pump up this situation, I don't, believe that she would go that far in front of her children. I'm talking about Jaydyn. Now, this trifling hoe we already know that she's with whatever. And you see how uncomfortable she got when he said, and what now she wants to change the subject that, Javon said when he asked her, and this is another thing that Blue does that is so wrong. You should stop questioning these freaking kids about grown-up nonsense. He's evil. He doesn't care about anybody except himself. And everything that he does for other kids and for his own is performative. I'm telling y'all, it's all for his ego, for his narcissistic ego. It's about image, which he really doesn't care about that part of being a narcissist, but it's performative for him.
Crazy. Why do I have to pay 100% of everything?
It's kind of getting old. I don't want to hear about this bitch no more. Kids, look.
We're not talking about the bitch. We're talking about the co-parenting. Yeah.
So now,
like if we weren't together,
you really want to co-parent.
If we wasn't together, no, I'm all down for co-parenting, but I at a loss every time.
Can I ask you a
That has to be
question?
fair.
Can I ask you a question?
No loss every
So-
time. He's a liar.
Before this situation, it was always family outings and this and that and the third. What was that to you? And you stay a night over there and much more.
That was the safest way to co-parent.
Now,
it was a safe place. That
what
we
is
could
it
all-
now? What is it now?
Now it's not a safe place, so we have to rearrange things.
That was him inserting his freaking control. I'm over there. I'm sleeping with her. Sleeping with her has nothing to do with co-parenting. Blue so full of ish, and she dumb for sitting there listening because you're trying to elicit a response from him that does not, to make you look like you're in a favorable light, and it's not going to work out for you, honey. What it is was co-parenting does not come with still sleeping with you. And if you're not sleeping with him, he's not going to co-parent with you. He's not going to co-parent with you happily if you're not sleeping with him. Krishan already told them that a long time ago. She told y'all that a long time ago. Nobody was listening. So now Jaidyn is experiencing it. That girl was in LA. Your kids was right there. You were running around with somebody else's child. Your child is always on the internet. You know your child watches your streams. And how good did he feel? I don't care where he's camping. He's this, he's that. Nobody want to hear that bullcrap. You could have said, listen, their mother's not here. I'm going to go make sure my kids is good. Not call on the phone, not do this, that, and the third. No. I'm going to go and get my children and spend the day with them. And you go over there and sleep at your mother's house when it's convenient for you. And Jaidyn is there. Y'all sleep y'all got a whole spot. Y'all sleeping. Y'all make it make sense.
Things to where.
Why isn't it a safe place now, baby?
Because there's niggas over there. Imagine if I'm over there watching a kid and a nigga decided to show up at the door and now I gotta do what I gotta do and now we all going down.
Did you think like the whole situation was innocent, that there was never a nigga
No, I
there?
know she doing her thing, but I thought she would at least do it with niggas where she can go to their house. You know?
Yeah.
I ain't you got 2 kids, a little girl. I wouldn't
She in her head saying, you wrong, but she's not going to tell him because it's going to look like she's siding with Jaidyn. But look at her body language and her face. She's very uncomfortable having this conversation right now.
think that you would just be having niggas in and out of here. You know?
She don't have
so that's why I'm
niggas
not
in and out of there. Come on, Blue.
She
Stop.
obviously knows that I have women here. But it's hypocritical. You got dudes over there, so why they can't come over here? Why you here?
I told you she's hypocrite.
That's my point. So for the co-parents,
Ain't no way in the hell I wouldn't let Nevaeh nowhere near my kids. She couldn't even be in a car when you pick my kids up because they ain't going. Let me tell you something. Anybody that willingly sends their children to evil is crazy. That's crazy work. I would never send my kid. You would never have my kids around Nevaeh. Never have my kids around Nevaeh ever. I'm not one of them parents that keep kids from the other parent either. I'm not. But if the situation was like my child's father was like Nevaeh, and or he was with somebody like Nevaeh, we would have to come up with a different co-parenting strategy because my child would not be allowed to go. Nevaeh is evil. Something wound up happening to them kids. Everybody looking around looking stupid. The dog did it. Lucifina did it. The cat. Ain't no way in the hell I would not send my kids to your house while this evil is allowed to be in your house. Now, Blueface knows, as well as Nevaeh knows, that Blueface's children have been to his house when she was not there. She is the reason why those kids can't go there, and I don't blame her. I'm with Jaidyn on this one.
sake, I'm like, okay, if your place is a safe haven for this to go on, I'll come to your land. I'll come to your land. Okay, now I see your space is not that anymore. Now I can't. I can't compromise myself at the
You
end
could
of the
pick
day.
them up and go do things with them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we'll work on that part of it. But if it's not a safe space, I can't put my
Nevaeh can be a part of that working on that. So it's already if it's a 1% chance that you really are the father of this child, it is going to do damage to these children's relationships, because at this point, all the women that are listening, keep it real with yourself. At this point, she trusts Carlissa. Jaidyn was trusting Carlissa with the kids, but Jaidyn even still says she don't have no issues with Carlissa. But Carlissa is, if you trying to kumbaya, because Carlissa do some crazy mess like bring Nevaeh around the kids, but Carlissa don't even really trust Nevaeh. She don't like Nevaeh like that. The only reason why she is putting up with Nevaeh is because Nevaeh keeps defying Blue, going against what Blue's wishes are, and telling Carlissa all of their business. So that's why Carlissa right now is on Nevaeh's side, and that's just that. But Jaidyn probably doesn't see it that way. And I can't say that I would feel away or whatever, but I mean, they gotta put up with it. Nevaeh is just a bad person all the way around. To Nevaeh is evil.
myself in no weird position.
But you should drop this whole idea of her and leave her where she's at and
I've been over.
But talking about her and her situations is starting to get a little fucking old. It's starting to bother me.
Oh, that will continue. It's my baby mother.
I know, but
get used to it.
But you doing it on here is like
get used to it. That's
you want to do that? You want to talk about her all day?
Look, she mad because she's starting to she's starting to see that it's more than just it's about the kids or whatever. She's feeling it. So now she in her feelings. Like, you want to keep talking about it? Yeah, he wants to keep talking about it. He hurt.
All day?
I don't talk about her all day, but if it comes up, I'm not going to avoid it.
What, her situations?
That I'm involved in? Sure.
Oh, that you're involved in.
I will speak my side of the story.
But if you're not involved in it, you're not going to talk about it?
Oh, no.
Okay.
If I'm not involved, what would be the point of talking about?
Get used to it. Okay.
You're not used to it. After you have my baby, I'm going to be talking about you too.
No, you're not.
Shit, all
right. What the fuck
are
you going to talk about me for?
My son even told me, Mom be having man over here. He said, yeah, bravo. Okay, so bitch.
All right, so we saw that part already, but you saw how he checked her at the end. I'm going to be talking about you too when you had that baby. Yep, as soon as he found out it ain't his. But right now, Blue is, I'm a little, we watched this next clip already, but so we're not gonna go back over it. But I'm a little like Blueface, like I don't know. I'm sure hoping he shows his hand soon, because now he's talking about he don't even want to get a DNA test. Boy, is you crazy? Child, and y'all see how I didn't, I don't know, I gotta go look. I'm definitely gonna go look there. I do not subscribe to anything that Carlisle has. I do not subscribe. I do not click on her page. I don't do any of that. But why this girl said that I gotta see if somebody else got the freaking clips up. Why this girl said that Carlissa looked like a wiener dog. I know Carlissa probably went. Anybody know Carlissa went off? Because baby, do anybody know if Carlissa went off on her? She should have never, because Carlissa bleeds. Girl, she was over there the other day talking about, Blue, you don't got none of this and you running a homeless shelter. I was like, ooh, the shade, honey. the shade. Did she think that she done made it? She's part of the stable. I guess she think that he's talking about. She was talking about camera people. So okay, Nevaeh brings up Blueface eating other women's cooking. Blueface said he stayed close to the baby. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Nevaeh reveals what happened last night. Blueface ended up in cuffs. Some people say they don't believe that, but there could have been the thing. Blueface said he wants cameras all around the house. I ain't listened to that clip at all. Blueface confirms Blue Clip is not his official clipper. We saw that already. I'm not doing that with no baby. We watched the voodoo video. Nevaeh brings up Jaidyn again. Was that last comment aimed at Sam too? We watched that already. Nevaeh response to the Jaidyn pregnancy claim says there's no proof. Blueface already said they already said that she lying. We watched that on Hunch's page and on there. There was a video. She's saying there's no proof. Girl, you put something on the internet, the people clip it immediately. So you can put it on the internet and think you removed it. It's not going down like that. I went through the archives to find Blueface talking about the best cat. Was it really Nevaeh's? Let me see this one. Hold on.
A baddie and her sister, and they was like, "Who's the best that you've had?" You said Nevaeh.
Also, did Blue Clip do this?
I definitely did.
Yeah, you did.
Since you put me on the spot, let me. Who's like not a rapper, but her shit fire, and then give me like the bitch that's like, I'm not gonna lie.
Regular bitch that got some fire. Nevaeh got some fire. Her little shit fire.
She's a regular bitch. Okay, that's what he said.
Then we'll go into it.
Okay.
He said Nevaeh regular.
I couldn't even pull out that little shit.
Alright, out of the four, I just four little roster that I know: Nevaeh, Donna, Krishan, and Jaidyn. Who got the tightest?
What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
These niggas is trying to recruit or something.
I'm gonna go with Stunning, man. I'm gonna go with Stunning.
No way.
Wetter.
Better.
Look at his hair. So that was when he was trying to get Stunning girl. Look, that girl has been around the world and but look at his hair. That's when he had the ultra perm. That's when he had the ultra perm and when he was trying to get Stunning girl. So yeah, listen.
A baddie and her sister, and they was like,
that she know that I don't know why this girl be acting like the internet is not forever. If you came here, you gotta run. Just hit the like button because you're here. It's for free. It's for the free 99. It just helps support the channel. And I want to get through these clips because a lot of this stuff I've been, like I said, I've been focused on something else that I've been working on. So just it's crazy. But okay, Blue Clips, I see you done learn to put some other stuff in here.
A baddie and her sister, and they was like, "Who's the best that you've had?"
Wait, did you share the same clip twice?
Dude, I definitely did.
I think he might have not. He might not.
Since you put me on the spot, let me.
Okay, so yeah, I think he posted the same thing twice. So he must have not realized it. So listen to this live.
Well, y'all do know I'm due next month. How are y'all gonna tell me who babies who? Just because niggas wanted some clout just to promote their fucking lousy ass music. But whatever. I've never been so fucking excited to push out a baby. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I've never been so ready before. Like, I have zero fear. I'm so ready. Who is Suge Knight nephew? Ain't nobody fucking Suge Knight. Do Suge Knight, the one us in prison know that. Like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all see the dumbest shit. JR is gonna be so adorable. So adorable. We're so ready. We're so ready. We're so ready. Talking about the voodoo is gonna work on a DNA test. Bitch. I openly, freely asked this man multiple times, let's do a DNA test. Why y'all think a bitch y'all think a bitch hiding her hand or something? Like, I don't understand it. Y'all gonna keep saying the dumbest shit in the world. Y'all don't get tired of typing the same shit over and over again? Yes or no? Do y'all get tired of typing the same shit over again and 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 again? Yes or no? You don't have no fucking vasectomy. We don't give a fuck about nobody in LA. Do I get tired of looking dumb? Bitch, you must be tired of typing the same shit. Well, y'all do know I'm due next month. How are y'all gonna tell me who babies who? Just
so she's saying that that young boys, somebody said that young boys, now young boy security is talking about how you equal king and your son is the same girl he was flying out leaving at a hotel. So according to somebody over here in the comments, that's what they said. They also said at 6 deletions, only keeping this one for a meal ticket. And then somebody said, there she goes with that puzzle look every time DNA is brought up. And it has been proven that Taboo is, according to Suge Knight, that's his nephew. He called him and he put it on live. And not only that, he has pictures with Taboo's mother and him and Tupac. So that was when Tupac was alive. She knows all of this. She's trying to act like to put the boy down, but I can't see nobody now. You got to be doing a lot of clout chasing for a hobo. I said hobo with a B. YouTube, don't play with me. To make a song and a video, that means that like money is involved. And so now he, the guy has proper management. So you brought him into the situation, not the other way around. He wasn't going to say anything. But the fact that Blueface was, doing whatever is the reason why he came out. So I don't know what's the deal with Nevaeh, because Nevaeh was at the same club that Blueface was. What was it, week before last? So I don't know if they spoke to each other or I don't know. That is just kind of crazy to me, but whatever.
They can't do the DNA until the baby comes. Who? We could have done the DNA while the baby was inside of me. What the fuck are y'all talking about? I don't give a fuck about my past. It is what it is. Y'all are really crazy. Everything's not meant to be told to everyone though. So it's like, whatever I done did, it's really none of y'all business. It's just you got clout chasing people that want some type of name that's never gonna have an actual name. I don't even think I'm famous. I don't even think I'm known to this day. Yeah, my man is known, but I don't feel like I am. That's the thing.
You are absolutely not famous. You are infamous. There is a difference. So if people want to know the difference between famous and infamous, you are infamous for being a 304. Not even being with Blueface is the reason why you're infamous. You're infamous for being a 304. That is what you're infamous for. There's a difference between being famous and infamous, my girl. And even if people start to run up to you or flock to you because you're with Blueface, you're still infamous. The past goes nowhere. Your record, it cannot be fixed in the timing that Blueface tells you. That is all a lie. That's a game he's playing with your head. You will forever be infamous, not famous. There's a difference. If you don't know the difference, biatch, have somebody with some vernacular explain it to you in layman's term. You're not famous. You're infamous for being a 304.
Okay, I feel like a regular person still. I can still walk around looking however because I'm comfortable in my state. I feel like I'm okay. I don't feel like I have to add up to what y'all want me to add up to because y'all see me with him. I'm myself. I can be myself. I don't give a fuck how much money I come across. I'm not going to change that. I'm sorry. I'm not. And when he chooses to leave me, I'm not going to wake up and feel like I'm better than the next person and try to be bigger than the next person. I'm still going to be myself. So, yeah.
She killed me with this wholesome attitude. Let me tell y'all something about this 304. And I don't know whether Blueface knows or not. This girl already has a stroller and she's already has a car seat. So the fact that you keep asking Blueface about a stroller and a car seat is crazy. Yeah, she has a stroller and she has a car seat already. I don't know if that's over the apartment that she got, whatever that was, or whether or not they was at or whether or not that's her friend's house. Or not, because first, when she first came back from Indiana, they said that she was at home. Then they said she went to her friend's house. If this dummy didn't like, oh, look what I came home to. Stroller and car seat. Why are you asking this man for money to get or wanting him to buy? Well, maybe she gonna return the stuff that she got at over there where she at. That is what was puzzling to me. Like, wait a minute. Why she keep asking this man for a stroller in a car seat? She already got one. Yeah. So that's who he is. He's still he's still, he's dealing with a very manipulative. This girl she's trash, period. Now look how interested he is about going to say, pick up me Johns. He wants to go pick up me Johns. She's like, it's not time. He like, go get like, it's behavior that his mother, his father needs to tell him, listen, it is too much being said everywhere. And I understand whatever, but you need to remove yourself from this situation because, it's not really looking good for any of them. So when I said that he had that bottle, like he was performing orally with it, I do believe that is, on this girl here, right? She's doing God know what in front of this little boy. A lot of people think that children don't remember, a lot of different stuff. I was talking to my daughter today. She was talking about stuff that happened when she was 2 years old, 3 years old, how she used to harass her grandmother and all types of stuff like that. And so you had your son in positions where you're bringing him around all these men doing a lot of things with them. And you see that comment said, I read the comment for a reason, because the comment said that now young NBA young boy security is saying that he was flying her and her child out and they were staying in hotels. She's trying to say that the video where she calls or where she's on the phone doing the same thing that she does to Blueface when he was putting her out, bringing her in, tagging her out, tagging her in. That was the intro for NBA Youngboy. She never met him. She never had his name tattooed on her face, only for it to all turn out to be a lie with receipts. That name under this feather on her face definitely says Control. Not even NBA Youngboy, it says Control, his government. She lied about it. She lied about never meeting him. And now she's lying about, according to what they're saying, allegedly, about talking about nobody never flew her out. Nobody did. No, they was putting you through the mattress, according to you. You said that you was with one NBA player, but you refuse to say his name. So I hope I thought the video was down here where Blueface said that if they got 600, I'm not even gonna watch this video where it says "Pick Me Up, Johns." I want to see that video. Hold on a minute. Blueface learned quickly, don't mess with a pregnant woman. Oh, look, y'all, listen, let me tell you something. When I tell y'all that Blue is putting her through a test, I watched this clip, but I'm going to watch it again because y'all in here. I'm going to watch it again because, listen.
I got food.
Leftovers.
No, give me that. Don't give me that. You paid so much. Give me the food, please. I'm going to warm it up. Give me that food.
You're not gonna
give me that food. Give me it. I swear to God, I'm going to eat that shit. Give me, and then I put them donuts in there too. Give me that food. Thank you, man. Stop trying to waste good shit. All that money you just spent on that fucking food. That was not cheap. I don't give a fuck how much you got. Doesn't work like that.
All right, damn, man.
Look how she talking to him. Let me tell you something. When I tell you that he is look at his face. That says everything. Blueface is going to take her through there. You could tell that she, and I don't, because like I do a lot of like random act of kindness stuff, so I don't take this lightly. But you could tell that she was, homeless and looking for something. Why is you hollering over about food like that, girl?
Don't beat me up. Got the food for you. Hungry ass.
Yeah, and this.
Give me that food right now. Look what you doing, boy.
What is you doing, boy?
You got the donuts in there too?
Yeah, you done lost your goddamn mind.
She's getting way too comfortable. He is, when I tell you, he is going to break her all the way down. She is, oh my goodness. Blueface wondered, did Nevaeh really put voodoo on him? Oh.
Do you think there'll be voodoo in it though? Child, I'm not gonna lie. One morning, I woke up feeling different. Bro, I just wanted to give Nevaeh the world. I think she might have did some voodoo on me for real. I think so. I just woke up one day like, ooh, I'm in love with her. I want her to be my girlfriend. I want her to move in. I never wanted her to leave. I think it was voodoo.
You see how you say he think it was? You don't know if Blueface playing or not.
Yeah, no, for real.
He's saying for real.
Do you think there'll be voodoo in it though?
The fact that he's asking is crazy. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yo, she's spitting it in y'all. Did y'all see the other video what they said about spitting? That is crazy. Ew.
Really gotta stop eating this shit. Literally.
What in the ghetto? I know they say that the cornstarch is like women eat it when they are like they have an iron deficiency. I've always been anemic, especially after, having I was born anemic, but when I had cancer it was worse. But then after that, um I wasn't anemic. It's really, really weird. I've been anemic all my life. But after my cancer treatment, they had gave me this intravenous this new medication through intravenous due to IV. Well, I still had a port in my chest. So and then like my numbers like didn't show any anemia anymore. But she's not taking her prenatal vitamins either like she's supposed to be. So I don't know if she's anemic, if she was had anemia prior to getting pregnant, but now you have two bodies trying to live off of the one thing. But I was born that way. All through childhood, all through adulthood, even when I was pregnant with my son, they was giving me the iron through IV, because that's how I was always that way. But when I got diagnosed with cancer, I still was anemic, definitely, for sure. But after my chemo was over, they came out with this new drug, and I got like 6 rounds of it, and then I just was my numbers was it was just crazy. It's all a part of my story, I believe. Anyway, that was just the but I'm not understanding, like, girl, she puts I never heard of anybody putting the cornstarch in the freezer. What does the cornstarch even taste like? Ugh.
Dead ass.
Shout out to Monica with that 5 gifted.
Yes.
Appreciate you, Monique.
You just came out of nowhere.
That's where I came from, girl.
That was on me the whole time?
Yeah, you didn't know?
No, my phone's dead.
What you making?
Chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup.
You cannot do that dance. What the fuck was that?
Let me get the chat for you. Let's work on your skills.
So you motherfuckers was watching me eat my cornstarch.
She didn't know it was on. She claimed. So, all right. So she got a phone right here. Oh my gosh, Lord, people will. What
you leaving? That's what you want to see when I have the baby, me leaving. Yeah. Y'all are so slow. If I was having somebody else's baby, I would have been due by July 10th. That marked 40 weeks. Shut the fuck up. Milestones and feedings, dressing him in his crib, QT matching with Superior. 100%. Looks like you're having lots of contractions. Ooh.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Because she has been having contractions, you can tell.
You leaving?
Oh,
that's what you want to see when I have the baby, me leaving?
somebody, I didn't even read this, and somebody just said the same thing I said. See how she didn't say none when she read the comment? Looks like you've been having lots of contractions, and she just laughed it off. This going to be interesting to know. This girl has been having contractions since the other day. You can basically tell, even in this video, before she started reading, in the last video, where Blue came in and took the trash out when he left, she bent over. You could tell that she was feeling something then. She got to realize women that have children know what all of that looks like. She might have her baby before Suki, and Suki trying to walk that baby out. She want that baby out of her. You might have your baby before Suki, and Suki is overdue. Listen, but somebody in these comments, I said the same thing. Yeah, this girl has been having contractions. I'm telling y'all. It got really, really bad when she was at Universal Studios. And that had nothing to do with her walking around. She even said it. Oh, no, her walking around, no. It had nothing to do with it. It's that baby is sitting down. That baby head is down. That baby head should not be down where it's at right about now. And she's saying that she got a whole month and a couple of weeks to go. Whatever. What is it? Now, August 24th, she started. The baby was due August 29th, was it? Or August 30th? I think it was August 30th. Then it went to from August 30th to August 29th. Then it moved to August 24th. Listen. And it's crazy because I think the Hunch has the video on her page and she put it all together like Blueface asking her, and then she's saying one day he asking her and she's saying another day he asking her and she moving the goalpost. Girl, you trying to move. She ain't moving since August 24th. I think that the people in his chat, she ain't moving again further down because they was calling her out on that. Like, well, damn, how many times you want to give a different date? They pay attention, girl, and the videos are videoing.
Yeah. Y'all are so slow. If I was having somebody else's baby, I would have been due by July 10th. That marked 40 weeks. Shut the fuck up. Milestones and feedings, dressing him in his crib, QT matching with Superior. 100%. Looks like you're having lots of contractions. Ooh.
Laughed that part off when they said, yeah, you look like you're having a lot of contractions. And because she is. Mm-hmm. Where her baby go? It got crazy.
Y'all suck. What happened to my ass? Where'd it go? I didn't make nobody to us. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Where'd my ass go? Huh? Where'd my ass go?
I stole it.
Someone stole it?
I stole your fucking ass.
Ah! The killer is escaping! Getting married at the courthouse. This how you know your chat just be talking, right?
You want us to get married?
Huh?
So they want us to get married?
Me and you?
Is that what you just read?
They said somebody else.
Oh my gosh. Not Umbrella Bella back to stun on us again.
I fuck with you, Bella.
Girl, shout out to Umbrella Bella. What the hell?
We still going out?
Who are you, huh?
You going out?
No, I ain't going nowhere.
What they talking
about? I'm right here with my girl.
What they talking about?
No, what they talking about, girl? They just be chatting.
Are you playing? Are you playing? Jonathan.
I ain't playing with you, girl. I'm all in for the win, girl.
Get out my face, sound like you lying. I'm not laughing no more.
All in for the win. Shout out to Umbrella Bella. Is that what I think it is?
Umbrella Brella is somebody that they hired to drop those. She got paid from TikTok, and then this Umbrella Brella person popped up. I don't believe that the Umbrella Brella is. I don't believe that this person is real. Blueface tells Nevaeh he's going out. Oh, did he just say he wasn't? And then her son appears because he needs Johns. I cannot.
Where are you going? You can't be going nowhere.
Huh?
You're not going nowhere.
Yeah, I'm about to go to the strip club.
What?
You think go to the strip club?
No. No, you can't. No. You don't need to go to the strip club.
You're right. I ain't going.
You don't need to spend no money.
You keep buying Roblox?
You need to be asleep. You gotta be up early.
I need John.
You need Johns?
Oh my god, bro, you so sweet. What the heck? Are you Aquarius in here right now? That's what it's giving.
No, it's giving you trying to go out.
What's up, man? I need Johns.
What the hell are you doing? Damn, let go, Superior.
Strong, huh?
Yeah, and don't do that again. Y'all just kicked me.
Oh my
God. You're too strong. Can you open this one?
Where are you going? You can't be going nowhere.
Huh?
That's true, y'all. I ain't hear her say that. She telling him that he don't need to spend money unless he's giving it to her or buying her some food. Child. She think that somebody tagged, yo, that's why, listen.
Where are you going? You can't be going nowhere.
Huh?
You're not.
Somebody tagged CPS and the LAPD because they said that Superior was humping on him. She said, nobody is laughing, clown. He's humping that man again. FOH.
No.
At CPS, at LAPD, you better do more than a wellness check. Child, people be, that's what I'm, ooh. Now, see, I wouldn't go, you know, child. I ain't watching that because Blueface is a fucking liar. Blueface seems to address the Jaidyn snitch rumor, says he needs a therapist. Oh, wow, that's interesting.
I think I need therapy, chat. Because I'm so miserable. I'm so depressed. My heart is hurting. They pooped on my face. Have you ever had poop on your face? Yay! Need a therapist. I think I need therapy, chat. Because I'm so miserable. I'm so depressed.
Somebody really on here that really He made a joke about that, y'all, but listen. She is using Jaidyn's pots and wearing Krishan shorts. Yeah, Krishan used to wear them shorts. That is child. I think she's doing voodoo just because she got him. I believe she got him due to the other women who could have had him. His other children's mothers has had growth, and they will not sit on the sideline anymore, or will not stick to what he was used to. Had to be one that could fill that void. Some men have to feel needed and do not want an independent woman. That they put that and is so that is too strong of a woman for those type of men. Some women's growth makes some men feel little. He said that out his mouth, so you
Y'all think it's voodoo in there? Don't eat it. Shout out to Thule. Voodoo stew. Nah, I look good. I'm gonna eat that shit. I'm gonna eat it. Fuck it. Baby, put a love spell on me. She put a love spell on me. Fuck it.
that is crazy. Oh Lord, something went wrong. Something went wrong. All right, it was right here. Nevaeh. Oh wow.
That's why you won't have a baby girl. You can't even stand up for yourself. So yeah, I think any of these bitches that be having daughters can stand up for themselves.
W couple.
What the fuck do y'all be trying to say? And I didn't even want a fucking girl.
W couple.
W. I hope Blue is genuine about settling down.
Hope this last time will tell.
She probably aborted the baby girl. Probably. That's why you won't have a baby girl. You can't even stand up for yourself. So yeah, I think any of these bitches that be having daughters can stand up for themselves.
W couple.
What the fuck do y'all be trying to say? And
Somebody said it's not his baby. He's only doing all this to piss off Jaidyn. Like, think about it. Why would a grown ass man not mention or see his kids at all? Makes no sense. If he, especially if that's not how things used to be, and he made it all about his kids when he came home. That's why, allegedly, Angela didn't work out, and we definitely know that he did not see Nevaeh until I forgot how long it was afterwards, because Hazel E was there, but I think they all was in the video though. excuse me. So Nevaeh was there with a bunch of other women. And I believe she was there when Hazel Eve was there too. So, yeah, but her laughing about whatever the baby. We saw he rebuked her about the voodoo. We're not looking at that again. Want to sneak off and leave me and go outside with someone else's door. She's so insecure. Oh my God.
Nobody care about that, baby.
I do. That's a memory. It feels like yesterday.
I ain't really in love. No, you just make me so happy.
How?
Just brighten my day. Every day.
I was getting on your nerves.
Yeah, you get on my nerves sometimes. But that's because I'm so in love with you that you're getting on my nerves.
To where you don't want to leave me and go sneak off to the next person's house?
Mm-mm.
Or be waiting outside their door?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, girl.
Boy, you're so cute. No, you're just so cute.
You are so stinking cute.
You're charming. I can't.
Oh, you're just so stinking cute.
I can't. You're just too charming for me, bro. That's why the ladies really like you. You're just easy. Like,
damn, why you just
you
go
know how I can just seduce a motherfucker with my eyes? Like, you can just seduce a motherfucker with your fucking every like, yeah.
The soup is kicking in.
Oh God.
The soup is
Even though my eyes are very scary.
You said the soup is kicking in. He said the soup is kicking in. I cannot stand him. I'm not looking at that video. Y'all see, you know, one reason why Nevaeh will always be insecure is because she was the side piece for 4 or 5 years or something like that.
What you gonna do for them 6 weeks, bro? Oh, yeah, bro. What you gonna do for them 6 weeks?
6 weeks, what? We can't go crazy?
No, when I pop your big-headed ass child out.
What's the 6 weeks? You can't have sex, right? Going in the throat.
Or the butt.
Or the butt.
I want to try.
Oh, I'm scared.
Me too. I might screech up like a cat that just got its tail pulled.
You gonna be like, you gonna make
lube.
Baby lube.
Oh my gosh, girl, you trying to act like y'all believe that? Do y'all believe she never? Do y'all actually believe that she never? Girl, bye. You said you like all types of. She like pulling the people to pull her hair, you know, string her up. Girl, bye. I don't believe none of that. She likes whips, chains, and all that stuff. And so she says she likes paint. She said all this online. Girl, I'm not buying this. If you just came in here, hit the like button, please. It's for free. Thank you very much. Hit the like button, notification bell. I cannot. The man wants to do what?
She loves my tats.
Yeah. I'm gonna ride his tats tonight. I got rid of the hair just for him. He was being weird and playing with it. And complaining.
You gonna ride my face test?
Yeah.
Bet. I don't want no air.
I'm gonna suffocate. You know my big ass will suffocate you.
Don't let me breathe, baby.
Belly going.
Oh, disgusting. They are crazy. You know, I can't tell. Nevaeh tells Blueface her favorite type of corn. It involves Russian women. I don't want to look at that, y'all. I don't want to hear that bull crap. Blueface says he hates Aquarius women. Chat immediately thinks of Ashley. Nevaeh said there's no proof, but chat remembers what Blueface said. Let's see what they
Talk
talk
about me for months, and y'all claim that I was doing so bad to a person while they were pregnant. That's so false, bro. There's no fucking proof.
King tipped $2. How did you feel about Nevaeh posting you guys on of while Jaidyn was pregnant? W pink face.
Nevaeh is an Aries chat, so she's manic, she's sporadic. I don't know why she does some of the things that she does.
Somebody said, do she
Yeah, she did post
a video of her admitting it?
Weird ass sex tape on her OnlyFans. I don't know, maybe she thought she'd be rich and famous after. I don't fucking know. Females are weird with their feelings, chat. It's like when a female's feelings are hurt, all they can think about is like making someone else hurt the same type of way. Regardless if it's fucking...
Talk about me for months, and y'all claim that I was doing so bad to a person.
She is, I'm telling y'all, she just be lying. Why is she up here looking like somebody's grandma at the arms with this towel on? Child, I think these are the videos that I wanted to see. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Y'all, after this first video, oh my God. Look, we're going to watch this first video, but this second video, Blueface is so disrespectful. Hold on, y'all. Blueface and Epstein have the same.
What did it say?
Oh, hell no.
You know, he was crazy. He wasn't rich at first.
Oh, hell no. I have the same birthday as Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, you do, sweetheart.
Somebody said she's going acting like she don't.
Because of nothing like
spit on her.
Two different fields.
Yeah.
Why is she sitting over there looking like somebody's untanned grandma? I cannot.
Oh my God, does that make me a bad person?
Why her back looks so big in that towel like that?
No.
Am I cursed?
Probably.
Voodoo!
No, stop saying that. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, he
You never even see me do no dumb shit.
No, I know.
Curse to deal with me? Shit. Alright.
Why is she sitting there looking like, y'all? I cannot. Why is she sitting there looking like somebody's grandmother in that towel? She's sitting there looking like a freaking unseasoned piece of freaking chicken. Why? Child. Okay. This next video, I saw this next clip. Let me tell you something. He is so disrespectful. And this is where I think he broke the play act, right? To let you know that he's not tapped all the way out. Because I believe I don't know, but look at this.
Does the baby come out? Do y'all want to see him? Since y'all been saying he's everybody else's child.
I said no.
They're saying yes too, though. Like they're already begging to see the goddamn maternity shoot. Why would I believe what the fuck they gotta say? And if it was anybody else baby, I would have been dude. Like, they're not thinking. They said no, sell the pics.
Oh, fuck. I got the giggles. I got the giggles, cuz.
You're tired, cuz.
I got the giggles, cuz.
They said choke on it. Pass the TV.
God damn.
Yeah, sell the pics. You'll definitely make some money. Yeah, I'll leave that to him.
Selling up damn baby pictures. Fuck they think this is?
You better run away. Please save yourself.
Save yourself from what? A good man?
I don't care about that baby. I can't tell. I've been on this little nigga nuts since he's been conceived.
They're not on his neck. They is not on your baby's neck. This is where I say, like, she should have stayed in school. And she should have, she would have some critical thinking skills. They're not on the baby's neck. They've been on your neck. That don't have nothing to do with the baby. Now, like I said, I don't agree with the people saying that her baby should perish. That's evil. You'll be just as evil as she is saying some stuff like that. I'm not saying that. That's something I would never agree to. But them saying F your baby, they just don't care about your baby. That's not saying anything about it. Like, you're talking about, they said something about you selling the baby pictures. Blueface thinks that that's the funniest thing going. And then you serious about it, thinking about it. And then they tell you that they're not even interested in seeing the baby, is what they're saying. It's a difference from somebody saying that they wish that your baby was unalive, which I don't agree with that. That is evil. But I like that's the baby is for for you to enjoy. If it's his, for him to enjoy, your family to enjoy. People could be saying F the baby because I don't got to feed the baby. So so it's a difference when it comes to, but she's a mother, she's emotional. And so, I guess you can get it, but like, she's been trying to play this whole victim card this whole time. She was a half a week pregnant, talking about, I'm pregnant. I can't, I'm pregnant. Half a week, girl, go sit down.
Get on my face.
Why are you telling me to get out your face?
You're making me mad. Somebody said, fuck your baby. Oh my God.
He said that one clip of Charleston White. He's like, fuck your baby, like my daughter.
He's funny.
He's like, yeah, fuck this bitch. Oh, shit.
Why would he play that?
Too early for this shit, chat.
It's too hot in here for this shit. Turn that fan on. I can't do this.
Can't do this?
I can't.
I do for you. You need fun?
Does the baby come out? Do y'all want to see him? Since y'all been saying he's everybody else's child.
He said no.
He's saying yes too, though.
He thought that was so funny about the child. He don't.
Okay. I mean, of course, I'm gonna say something about the baby. Y'all always bringing the damn baby up. Why not? What the fuck?
The chat loves our baby.
Please don't get pregnant again. They keep bringing that ugly ass motherfucker up. That baby would have been here. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
That shit's annoying, bro.
She
Fuck
mad
ass
about
bastards.
taboo.
You know what? Rissy, I think I'm about to block you. Yeah, I think I'm about to block you, bitch. You're gonna have to make a new account and put in a new card and make it a new name. Since you want to be disrespectful towards a baby.
Hey, babe, you're as funny as fuck.
I don't like people that talk about kids. I don't care. I don't like that.
You know what you doing? Oh my god. Why can't I stop laughing?
Fuck your baby. Fuck your baby, bitch. Fuck. I will spit on you, bitches.
Babe, stop reading the comments! Stop!
I will spit on these people.
Alright. You making me laugh too much.
No, not the fart. You're pissing me off. Go get the food. Go get the food, babe.
Oh shit.
And put his food on the counter.
I'm in my drawers.
Oh, hell no.
They don't want to see an anaconda on here. They gonna get scared. They gonna call the animal control on me. Before I get up out this shit.
It's so warm right now.
Okay. Well, they gonna call the they gonna call the fire department on me. I get out this shit, baby. I'm working with a monster.
We love the baby. Oh, we love you too. He clowns the fuck out of you. I do not. He's a fucking clown himself. I don't give a fuck.
Somebody's a spoon stiller. The chat is so retarded.
I don't want to win none of y'all over. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Or it's even prove a point. Honestly.
Wow, she's really he don't care.
Who's Suge Knight nephew? Ain't nobody fucking Suge Knight. Do Suge Knight the one that's
Okay, we saw that one already. So somebody said, did Superior, or did he say that Nevaeh stinks? Hold on.
Are you happy?
Hell yeah, for me. I'll tell you that one. I shouldn't even be picking
What's
it up.
in the bath for me?
Mine don't be around.
I don't know if they heard that. I don't know.
Are you happy?
Hell.
He told Nevaeh she stink. I cannot. This is about to, she just needs to stay far away from this, but
22 on us. Damn. But I don't mind, chat. Like I said, when I see people want to be like me, I encourage it.
she
I
needs
do not cock block, deny, no, don't stream, don't do that, don't mess with her. Nah, go crazy, gang. Shit. You could date the bitch if you want to.
he is lying. He goes behind the scenes.
Shout out to Umbrella Bella. But as time goes on, chat, you guys will see.
He's lying. He be going behind the scenes doing all types of stuff. So he's lying. The chat asked Blueface whose clothes Nevaeh is wearing. Interesting. It's called
Whose clothes is she wearing? Her baby dad's, her boyfriend's. Chat, she's big as hell right now. She doesn't fit any of her clothes. You guys are acting like you never been pregnant before or something. I ain't never seen no pregnant lady get up and want to put on some damn booty shorts and a halter top. Like, be for real. I ain't never been pregnant before, Chop.
Why is he always talking about these baby hairs, y'all? He he is as zesty than a mofo. Like, that's his baby hair brush. That's what he said.
Oh, okay, Diamond. I see you, girl.
And she got on his clothes. Okay.
Diamond with the ticket. This for you, girl. Hold up.
Oh, was that for me?
Oh, gosh, y'all. Oh, child, he about to get my hoe. I ain't see her just stop for him to get my street. Oh, I've been on here too long. Oh, my God, I didn't even see that. We're not doing that music stuff. She said they're going to be in the new house before they...
Yes. We'll be in the new house before the baby comes? Yes.
Oh, okay. She said they're going to the new house.
Don't let them discourage you. No, I won't. I'm a bum. I'm homeless. I'm a big whore. I'm a deadbeat. I'm a G-nut. I'm a floor mat. A doormat. I'm dirty as shit. I stink. I'm just disgusting. Everything about me. The worst in the world. Strike me down. Take me out. Don't let them discourage.
Child.
So when we move in this new house, we're gonna have a lot of plans for the baby. And y'all wanna hear the future baby plans or no? I'm still gonna tell y'all. W Nevaeh. No, yes, no, I'm still gonna tell you. And of course y'all are gonna be there to support. So I don't like this camera. We're definitely going to go on a vacation out the country with the babies. Because that's one thing I definitely want to do.
You cannot go out no country with no baby. Not yet.
I'm trying to get passport stamps. Stamped. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Blueface ain't never really been nowhere out the country.
Baby moon, yeah, we're gonna do the baby moon when the baby's here. It's a little too late to try to go anywhere. No. November is when he's a free man. Ooh, gotta bring your nanny. Okay, well, hopefully you guys are willing to sub up to pay for a nanny then. Pay for it. Do it. And y'all always saying I need a makeover. Pay for it. Get it done. Since I always look like shit. My man has a passport. So when we move in this new house.
Somebody says she getting bold telling y'all to pay for the nanny and the makeover.
When we get to the new house, that's when I'll start up the real stream. That's when I actually get on there. That's when I'll be more active with y'all. And we'll put the baby room together. You guys will help out as well. So you guys will come up with great plans with us and help us paint the room, color it, do something. Matter of fact, I need y'all help decorating the house. I'm not a good decorator. I am not a good decorator. We're gonna decorate all the rooms for all the kids. So don't think I'm just talking about mines. No. It's gonna be homey.
Child, Jamie let them kids go over there.
So, as bad as y'all don't want to see me, definitely plan on getting married soon. Delusional? Delusional? He won't be going anywhere. Do want to keep him off that street so he don't continue to cheat. Don't want him to cheat no more. Well, we weren't together, so now we're together. In my head, we were together. It was different on this side, on my side. On his side, he was.
Girl, I can't.
He was at that club, and the woman was walking up on him, and how he was just slightly like, just turning it down. I felt good. Fuck. Yes. Okay. I really thought he was gonna fold. I really thought he was gonna fold. Cause him turning down a threesome, babe, the man just got out of prison in November. I'm so surprised. Cause he be living his life, so I really thought he wasn't gonna come home that night. I was just preparing myself.
Child, somebody said they think he's staying home because he has a child. Nevaeh says she can't wait to be Nevaeh Porter, and on the and the other one didn't get on. What?
How does Nevaeh Porter sound to y'all? The first woman to be married to Jonathan Porter. How does it sound to y'all? Since y'all say that we are meant for each other, like trash. You love this cold side of me? Okay. I'm the second. Nah. We ain't never seen nobody walk down the aisle with his ass. We probably seen him get on his knee for somebody, but we ain't never seen him walk down the aisle. They got called off, baby. Well, how would y'all feel?
We actually did. It was a video though, but it's
Because
still.
that will be the first. Just watch. It's gonna come out of nowhere. Watch. Y'all hate me now? Y'all gonna hate me more.
Somebody is.
I'm crashing it. Nevaeh Porter. Comment Nevaeh Porter if y'all want that to happen. No. Ew. Oh, I know that's right. Okay. I'm seeing it. Homeless Porter. Ah! God damn. Well, fuck it. Still gonna be Nevaeh Porter. How does Nevaeh Porter?
Child, I can't even believe I stayed up.
Like I cried when you called me a bitch, but worse.
Oh, we saw this before. He
I'll
told
never call you a bitch again. I ain't gonna never cheat on you again. I'm gonna come home every night.
Somebody is reading my mind.
Especially at the beach house.
Everywhere, every house.
Okay.
I know where home is. Screw crib, wherever you
That
at.
sounds so good.
That's where home is at.
That sounds so good.
We could be in a tent.
You know what? I wouldn't mind that.
We could go to the shelter.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna stay in there with you, girl. I'm gonna stay in there with you.
I don't need the shelter no more. I don't need to sleep in my car.
Yeah, baby, you ain't gotta be homeless no more.
No, I got you.
I'm the shelter now.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
I your baby. I go stay your baby.
Yeah.
I cannot. I can't.
What you're chatting about?
Let's just let him see the clips.
Talking shit?
Yeah, I'm talking big shit. No, I'm just manifesting.
Get at that.
What, manifesting?
Oh, talking shit.
Oh. I'm good at manifesting too. You don't think so?
Yeah. Manifested this.
I did.
And did.
And did. I manifested the fuck out of this. I got the baby. I got the man. I got the house. And I got a plan.
Who you feeling like? Who you feeling like? You crib? You popping it.
Oh my God, Superior said I stink last night. He lied.
He just wanted you to take a bathroom, that's why.
I know. He don't like taking a bath by himself. Wow.
You're chatting about.
Let's just let
the cat coming too.
Look at that. The meat right there. Hella cute.
Where's the meat?
Let's talk about my body.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have the buns to put the hot dog in.
We're about to go to the liquor store.
Oh, and you're gonna get it
I'm gonna
from
get
there?
some buns, I'm gonna get some chili,
In
get
that
some
can?
cheese, and a hot dog. Put it all together. Chili cheese dog.
I'll eat it.
I don't know.
How you know? I'm fat?
You ate it last night.
Oh my gosh. She is the slowest, y'all. We almost finished and we almost out of here. Let me refresh it. We got 3 videos. Clips. Superior won his first fight at school. We need to see the parents. What?
I decide. Oh my goodness.
You have fun? Were you nice? Were they nice to you? Okay, good. Wait, hold on, wait. You say what? A kid put their hands on you and you punched them?
Yeah.
Who was the kid?
You already switched it? Yep.
Where they punch you at?
I just got the hand on.
Oh, you put him in the headlock?
Yeah. To jump out.
Oh, you stumped them out?
Yeah.
Oh.
In your first fight today? Man, you won? You won?
Yeah.
That's my boy.
Bro.
That's my boy.
You gonna point out the kids tomorrow at school?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to.
Yeah, we gotta get up.
She put on music.
Boop. What we doing? This is not easy to make, Chad. This is actually my best meal right here. So first, what you do is you put the chili. Ooh. And then listen to a sizzle. Damn. Chili ain't. What? Come on now. Oh. There it is. There goes the chili.
What in
It's gonna be good, girl.
High five.
I'm about to do it up. I'm about to do it up for you, girl.
Let's do it up for me,
I'm
boy.
gonna do it up. It's good.
I'm gonna make me a root beer float. Yeah. Superior, you want a root beer float?
Oh, this chili looks like. Okay. There it is.
Baby, turn that down.
Boop. What we doing?
So he is.
He's in the chat. If y'all fuck with my new lifestyle chat, the family blue.
Yeah. He has to stop someday. The hell?
Right? Hey, the chat says they're proud of me.
I'm really proud
Love
of you.
chat. Love chat.
And you're not gonna let no hoe get in between it.
Never, girl. What? I'm not even gonna let a hoe dance on
Not
me.
even a desperate out of town hoe.
Nope. Not even I don't care who come in town, when they come in town. I don't want to know about it.
Nope.
Who crap?
Nope.
As a matter of fact, when people come in town, I'm gonna be with you.
Really?
Yep. Anybody come in town? No.
Ooh,
BB
chill,
and CC?
chill.
I'm gonna be with you. If BB and CC coming in town, I'm not going to.
You're messy.
W's in the chat. If y'all focus.
Child, she done heard that Krishan is coming in town. Like, Krishan, you should have just kept going you should have went to Miami. You shouldn't even come to LA because you don't have to come to LA. And this girl is, she knows she's pregnant. It's nothing that you can do right now. So my thing is, it is what it is. You still worried about somebody that ain't even there yet, but yet you was doing all this big talking, and then you heard that she's supposed to be coming in town to spar with Dean and what is the other crazy guy name that be streaming the box or the Xbox or whatever? I forgot his name right now. Bronner or whatever. She had a choice of either going to LA or Miami, and she should have just kept going to Miami. I mean, it is at this point, like, just like stay out of LA unless you have business. I know she has business partners in LA, but I think that she should have just don't come to LA to give nobody a reason. But whatever, to each his own. Everybody has to learn at some point. But other than that, I think I'm all caught up on the saga. We will definitely see whether or not he goes missing this weekend. We do know when they go out to eat and he disappears that he is actually, because he always now when they're out and he needs to step away, he takes the mic off. So it is evident that he's reaching out, speaking and talking to somebody else. And then we all know that he was in the closet when Jaidyn was in the house, and he was in the closet trying to call Krishan at one point at 3 and 4 something in the morning when she was pregnant, telling her that he'd go and move in the shelter with her. Well, she didn't answer the phone, so he was talking actually on live. I told her I would move in the shelter if I can be with her, blah, 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 blah. All of the crazy nonsense that, he's saying to Nevaeh right now. He just plays a lot. I'm not sure we don't know whether or not like he's playing, because in one sense it looks like he's on, something maybe going on, but in the next breath, he's being blue and laughing at her, not with her. Somebody commented and said they think that he has something and that's why he's home. So I really, really don't know, whether or not that's true or not, but it is what it is. So yeah, I'm all caught up. That situation is crazy. We're just going to keep our ear to the street to see whether or not she gets to move in this house, decorate this house. I can definitely tell her, don't even worry about Javon and Journey a bedroom, because as long as she is there, they're not going to be there. You can almost guarantee that. And I don't blame Jaidyn. I said that. I meant that. Like I said, I'm a fan of the kids, of the children's, and that is just the way that goes. Like, this girl is too much. I don't even understand how he could deal with her. But that I don't have to deal with her. Just online is too much for me. Like, and I can't watch like them every day. Like, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. But anyway, I don't even, yeah, I watch Jaidyn streams on Tuesdays. Terrio Tuesdays is when she be dropping that. But when she out on, if I'm on YouTube and not committed and locked into what I'm doing, I'll see. But if not, I'll catch it when I catch it. So it is what it is. I'm late to the party, but listen, somebody asked me to go ahead and, oh, you don't see this, you don't see this, you don't see this. I'm really locked into what I'm doing because I'm trying to get it finished and complete. And so no, I wasn't seeing a lot of things, but then yeah, it's easy to catch up with Hunch. Go sub up to Hunch to clips, and I didn't use the Jaidyn clips channel, but I have permission to do so from everybody, and it is what it is, y'all. Listen, it is late here. I can't even believe I was been on here this long. So I'm about to go in here and like take it down for a couple and be right back up because I gotta go and take care of my mama tomorrow. And yeah, so I will see you guys later. But as always, I need to shut this down the way I normally shut this down, by bringing awareness that men get breast cancer too. Because of the stigma surrounding the word breast, we have changed the word to chest and or pec cancer here on the Survivor Speaks channel. Somebody had the nerve to ask me, survivor of what? Survivor. Listen, I'm an 18 plus year triple negative breast cancer survivor. I just didn't wake up and just pick the name for anything. I am also a narcissist abuse survivor. I am, as well as a DV survivor. Other than, when it comes to the DV, there was no staying and leaving 7 times. My mother raised me different. So a ninja probably was thinking something about verbal abuse and put his hands on me one time, and the girl, I was out. I can't breathe. Nobody's putting their, hands on me like that. But, sometimes mental abuse is worse than the physical abuse. But anyway, and so to all of my ladies, please make sure that you're getting your mammograms, filling on your boobies to make sure that you are all right. And don't you yell at anybody coming to your house and disturb the peace that passes all understanding. I'm Survivor Speaks. I'll see you guys in the next live stream or premiere. If I do drop a video, normally I'm in the comments on a premiere. If I just upload a video, more than likely I am not in the comment. Thank you so much for rocking out with me. Shout out to the people that were watching over on Twitter. I always stream over there as well. But like I said, you can come over here and like and subscribe for the free 99. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you for watching. Peace out. I don't know what's going on. If you made it this far, you're officially part of the Survivor Nation family. Before you go, don't forget to comment, like, subscribe, share, and hype this video so you never miss a live stream or premiere. Your support means more than you know. I truly couldn't do this without each and every one of you. Thank you for rocking out with us. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Peace.